I'm going to win $100,000. I'm going to win. Oh. We did it. I did it. Wow, okay. Is sound working? Hold on, testing. Hold on. Hold on. Is this working? Testing. All right. I have been trying to stream for about an hour, and I have been losing the fight. I've been losing the war, but I think we're back. All right. Very nice. I don't have the heart to give my spiel again, but more or less, there is now 3-6 heads up, and I am planning on playing 3-6 heads up one tabling for the entire challenge. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Yes, the right mic. Nice. That's good. Okay, let's get a little music going. I'm a little worn down from an hour of trying to configure a stream. Worn down, but still here. How are we doing, everybody? Is there no sound? I think there's gonna be sound. In 3 minutes, I'll be live and I'll know for sure. Okay. It sounds like the wrong stream. I'm going to win $100,000. Is it the right mic? Can you guys hear this mic? I think it should be good. I'll know soon. Okay. How do I sound, guys? Do I sound okay? Music should be a little quieter. I noticed it was a bit loud in the last one. Okay. It seems like there's a pretty big amount of black space around the stream. Oh, it's too small.
We did it. I did it. Wow, okay.
Is sound working? Okay, hold on. Can I fix the table?
Hold on. Hold on.
Professional streamer over here. Do you like vlogs? Welcome.
Is this working? Testing. All right.
It's locked. There we go. Okay.
I have been trying to stream.
I think
for
we got
about
it.
An hour.
You guys can probably hear me. You can double hear me, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. I think we did it. There's still some black space behind, maybe, actually. That looks good. Okay. All right. We're here. We're live. Thank you guys for bearing with me. The people that stuck it out for that whole time period of me failing at my own stream. Let me make sure it sounds good. Hold on.
More or less, there is now 360 per stream.
I know you can double hear me. I'm just trying to fix it. Okay. All right.
Welcome, everybody, to the show. The big show.
The warm-up stream. The warm-up stream. We're getting warm. We're getting loose. This stream is the equivalent of stretching, right? About to get in a nice run. Getting the hammies all loose. That's really what it's all about here on the show. Getting the hammies loose. Loosening them up a bit. This looks like it could maybe be a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm eventually going to have professionals do this. You guys like my overlay? I wanted something that was really subtle for what we're doing, and I felt like this was subtle enough where, you know, it wasn't a little too much, but I felt like we just wanted to kind of have something very professional, clean, simple, kind of hit all the key points. I think we got it in there. Okay. All right. Yes, we have a little bit of a delay. We do. We're here. We're live at 3-6 on Club WPT Gold. Oh, hydration. I was thirsty. I was very, very thirsty today. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm going to get some shout-outs going in the chat. Enrique Olam, what's up? MK, Gab. Well, let me let the Code Duggers know. The Dugs dudes. Let them know. Let them know where it's at. What's good? Doug, who would win in a fight? You or Tom Dwan? I don't know on that one, my friend. May I suggest some new hobbies? Okay, let me just let the people know. We are here. We are live for another warm-up stream over on the Code Doug Discord. I'm gonna pin that in the chat here. Oh, we got a hand. Oh no, we timed out. Ah! Oh man, we timed out a button. Can I sit in now though? Nice. Ooh, pocket jacks. My first hand we're gonna play. Gonna be a good one. Got some limps. Limpy limp. Welcome to... You know you're on Club WPT Gold when the first hand you play against is a limp. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. Get out there. Use code Doug. Limp some buttons. Okay. What a relief, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. Are my bet sizing buttons different on this? They are. Ah, they're different. Ooh, I can change these around, huh? I can change these around. %. I'll go for a call. Why not? I have a pair of sixes. Nice. Okay. I changed computers, as you might be seeing here, guys. I don't use half pot that much. Overbet's got to be the biggest. Okay. A pre-flop raise option could be nice. Just saying. Hold on here, guys. What sizes do I want? What sizes are we going to use here in the Code Doug challenge? think I'm gonna go. We're gonna go. I want a very versatile small size. I feel like 28 is versatile. 27 is versatile. And then I want a 60%. It's actually good for a bunch of spots. Maybe 60% there. I might play with these a bit. Actually, I like that size. 58's versatile. He's like a 82. Yeah, this is good. This is definitely good. Okay. We're gonna hit him with sizes they don't even know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hit him with some weird ass shit. All right. Okay, everybody. We are actually getting it together. We are a professional poker streamer extraordinaire. Whew. I feel an overwhelming sense of relief just not having to deal with trying to get the stream going. I don't know what happened there, by the way, for those of you that hung in there, but man, we tried and we did not do particularly well. Okay. All right. Joseph. Adi. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Welcome. I think we have a good show today. We should have a good show. Ooh, that's not the river we're looking for. Now, let's talk about this. There was an exciting update. I forget if I said that or not because I've had to do 5 takes, but we now have heads-up tables on Club WPT. I am planning on playing 3-6 no ante, which is actually a bit smaller than 2-4-8 ante, but I'm planning on playing specifically the 3-6 heads-up tables. I think it's going to make it tremendously easier. Obviously, heads up my game. It's my jam. I know what I'm doing in here in these streets. Okay, 58% seems good. Nice. I unblock all the call folds, so it seems like a nice spot to go for it. I like how the all-in button is just on the right just in case I'm trying to go all in at any point. You know, that's good to have that one. Very nice. You never know when you want to just kind of just randomly jam. Yeah, so now we're gonna call this. So anyway, I think heads up's gonna make it remarkably easier. I gotta say, I played a little heads up yesterday for 45 minutes, and I won $6,000. So the good news is now we have plenty of bankroll, so there's never gonna be any we're running out of money issues, Lord willing. It also, I think it speaks volumes for the kind of competition we're going to be up against. I might have to min raise against this guy. So some of the strategy that we have to use here needs to be based around the fact that ooh, interesting. This seems pretty full of shit to me though. It needs to be based around the fact that I keep saying the same thing over and over again, that there is rake. There's a good amount of rake. Just gonna check. There's a good amount of rake on the site, so we're gonna be opening bigger. And then so actually, let me just take a step back. Let's talk strategy here. How are we gonna win this $100,000 in a month, right? Because we have to have a strategy going now. First off, the amount of hands we play is critical. If we end up playing really slow, it's not, we have no chance. So we're going to get into really consistently quick timing decisions. I think I'm going to use the 10-second mark as my go-to. So when the clock gets to 10, I act if it's an important decision. If it's a no-brainer, I'll just instantly do it. And then river jam. And then when I jam, I might make it like down to 5 seconds. So I'm just going to make those my standard timings, 10 and 5 seconds. Like, why does that matter, Doug? Well, you just don't want to have timing tells is really the big thing. So that's going to be the first part. The second part is we need to use sizes that minimize rake. So we're going to be raising a little bigger than normal. Normally I would 2.5x. 3xing actually accomplishes 2 goals, which is nice. It accomplishes the goal of less rake, right? Because you see less flops. I think it's going to be less rake. I imagine it will be. Maybe it's more rake actually. Regardless. I think that's good. And then second off, it helps us minimize wasting time on really marginal hands because we only have so much time to play hands. So get a 3x probably. I might chop it up. And then post flop, I'm gonna use sizes that are a little less standard, a little less orthodox, to kind of throw people off a bit. And then we're gonna see how it goes. So I feel pretty good about both those things. I think it's gonna help a bunch. Is flop donkey a thing in heads up? You can just not do it. It's fine. If you guys want a little strategy up there, I'm happy to give you some strat. So, damn, Doug, I want some breaking news gossip. Oh, by the way, we posted a nice hand last night, a little hand breakdown on the old tubes, and posted a hand breakdown on the old tubes, and we also have one coming up today. That's cool, dude. That video already has 120K views from yesterday. Jesus. Okay. Probably chopping, but whatever. Nope, not chopping. Not chopping. Just get out there and use code Doug, guys. We started today with 13.9. So we'll know at the end how we're doing. The other, oh, by the way, there's another real thing here with the heads up thing. It's just gonna be way more fun for me. You know, like if I'm gonna have to play a few hundred hours of poker in a month, I'd like to play a game that I enjoy, and I don't really like ring poker that much, so this will be a nice change of pace compared to that. All right, check call in the 10-8-3. We're gonna check back our 3, and we're gonna river the nizzles. I really like the way that we played this. I think that rivering the nizzles was good. Was good, and we're gonna jam at the 5. Let's get our timing down too, guys. We gotta get in the zone. All right, we gotta get prepped. We are all in, baby. 10 ain't no good. Oh man, the rake is gonna be pretty significant, isn't it? Rake's gonna be significant. Already paid $29 in rake. It's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to have some pretty solid edge here, I think. $32 right now. It's a lot of rake. Rake structure is not the most ideal. It's a low percentage, which is good, but the cap is high. This is a nice trap hand because we actually want him to have the ace. I should have blocked river. What am I doing? Nah, it didn't matter. Did not end up mattering. Nick Milla. 52-12. Okay, Nick Milla. Yeah, I don't love the rig. I find the rig's a little scary because the cap is high. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still think I'm a pretty good sized dog to be able to pull this off. But we go to the 10. Like, what do you think the rake comes out to in big blind per 100? So I was looking at that, and I think it's probably going to be. Got a little lead ski going here. 36. I was looking at that. I think it's going to be about 5 big blinds per 100, 6 big blinds per 100. Something in that range. This guy did buy in for 100, right? Let's see. So we played 26 hands. He's in for 300. I was in for 1,200. Let's figure this out. Let's make sure there's nothing wrong with the... Okay, that makes sense. $36. 18 each. I'm gonna check this down. Let me think about this. It doesn't even factor the rake into here, so it makes it very difficult to see what's actually going on. Yeah, this would be important to know. If the rake is insane, maybe I should know that before I place $100,000 on myself on like this. I don't think it is though. Well, I mean, I think it's high. I don't think it's impossible. 9,954. 54. So in theory, 78. So I should get 78. So in theory, at the end of this hand, I would have 78. So I'd have 78 on top of, so plus 39 to 1,200. So I should be 1, 2, 3, 9 going into the next hand. And I'm 1, 2, 3, 9. The heck? All right, I'm gonna figure this out another time because it's too hard for me to figure out what I'm doing. I need to kind of sit down and look at this. All right. I should use 58 here, I think. Nice, we got a good bluffing river, guys. We got a good bluff ski. No, we rivered it straight. Oh, he turned it straight. Oh, wow. Yeah, we were toast. We were cooked. I want to figure out this rake thing, actually. I want to figure this out. He's in for 900. We've played 30 hands. There's already 10 big blinds in rake. Is the rake just impossible here? I can't see the rake. I'm tilting my face off about this. It should be capped. It's 4% capped at $4, right? Whatever. I'll figure it out later, guys. It's not worth it. All right, we're going to go bet here with this, with the 10 high. I think a reasonable strategy is to put in more volume early in the challenge for all the wrecks on it with Code Doug. Yeah, the Code Doug portion of this is definitely going to make it a lot worse. I would say 100 NL if it was a thing. Fortunately, it's only 2, 4, and 3, 6. Does it allow you to play in big blinds? You could play in big blinds, but I think the cash is better, right? But, oh, you're saying because that would help you figure out what the rake is? That's an interesting point. Just keep barrel in here, baby. He's got an ace, guys. I think he has an ace. That's 35 hands. It's capped at $6. Let me think about this. I keep saying I'm not going to talk about the rake, and then I'm like, what's the rake again? I guess we'll see. All right. I guess I call. It's 2 big blind cap. I think it's 1 big blind cap, right? It should be 1 big blind cap. That's what it says on the thing. Or am I crazy? Look at this. Figure this out. 4% 1 big blind cap. Okay. So like when we played a big hand, let's look at that. I'll look at that big hand. We played a hand where I had the ace 3, right? So going into ace 3, When did the ace 3 happen? I'm gonna fold this. I have a spin. I guess I call. Nice. Nice. Caught the bluff. Caught him bluffing. Okay. So ace 3. Going in his hand, I had 1296. Just want to make sure the rake is right. Just make sure. Just verify. Trust but verify, guys. Oh, God. Problem min raising is you really have to just defend everything in this heads up format. Okay, so I have 1299. He's got 175. Okay. After the hand, I have 1462. Right? Oh no, plus 6. So 1468. 1468. Okay. So do a little back of the calculator math. That makes sense. $6 cap. Okay. So that's right. So $6 cap. And then someone sent me this rake thing where I can see the rake. 4% rake is actually lower than most sites. It's just the cap is really high, which is the problem. Let me see here one sec. Okay. Nick Miller. Figure this out. Where did I put this link? Okay. So no limit, heads up. Put this on the side. I figure this out. Rake per 100. No limit. Oh, but 2.5 essentially. Okay. How do I add this into this other browser? Okay, so basically 2 players. 2 players. Where is this? Oh yeah, here we go. So it's basically 2.55 heads up. So if we compare that to other sites, here we go. I guess I gotta call us 3-bet. Oh, we got a chance to stack Nick Miller here, guys. We got a chance. I don't know why I'm doing that. All right, call. Heart. And we're gonna bet here like half the time. That's clearly gonna be a bet. Heart. Nice. Okay, so compared to the sites out there, so it's 4%. Most of these are this is not, is this? Okay, so most of these are 5%. So that's actually good. It's actually kind of low for the percent, but the cap is really high. Like most of these are $1. GG is $4, which is pretty insane. And then the net rake is 2.4%. I don't know what that is of. Anyone want to play at Jack Poker? Head on down. Pay $7 a hand. Oh, we're going to have to bet this again. Nice. So it'd be $23 a hand if it was a $4 cap. I guess that assumes like optimal-ish poker or something. And this is slightly higher stakes. Slightly higher, and it's a higher cap. So, you know, so it's probably like $35 per 100. 6 big blinds per 100. But then why is this so much? Maybe people are just really loose crazy. I guess if people are loose, that number goes up a lot. Because then people are playing terrible. But your EV goes up. So $40. Oh, God damn it. He's in for 900 and I was in for 1200. So it's been about $60 so far over 50 hands. Ooh, this could be $120 in rake. I had to sit down and think about this one. I keep trying to change the topic, but I'm just so interested in figuring out this rake situation. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're going to low frequency barrel this. All right, chat. You've been good. You've been kind. Well, you humored me while I wasted everyone's time. I'm going to raise this 5% of the time or so, I think. Whatever. Okay. Back to the chat. Guys, I'm so glad I fired up the stream to watch Doug talk about rake. Is little to no maybe you guys have some thoughts on rake here. That could be good. Let me pull up the full screen chat. Can I pop this out? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Pop out. There we go. All right. I got my full screen chat up here. Hey, Douglas, tax on all withdrawals. You know, so I was looking at the tax thing, and I asked my tax person about that, and they're not able to. They're busy at the moment, but my first take is I don't understand what people are talking about with the tax thing, because if you're a recreational player, you can't deduct losses against winnings anyway. So that's a problem for all recreational players. Our tax code is just heinous in the US for poker players or for gamblers. And then if you're a professional player, I don't see why you can't deduct it against I don't see why you can't deduct it against your losses. So yeah, basically I feel like that post is fear mongering. That's I'm not a tax professional, so I'm gonna see how it goes. Because the way that post read was, okay, so you can't write off your losses against your winnings, but you guys do realize if you do not file as a professional poker player, you can never write off your losses against winnings, right? So it really comes down to how does that affect professional players? And then if you're a professional player, how often are you depositing? If you're a professional player that's constantly depositing, one might wonder if you're a professional player at all. So my take is I don't think it's as... I think it's horrible for recreational players on any gambling because you cannot net losses. Can you net out losses on gambling winnings? Yeah, so yeah, you know, I feel kind of... All right, I'm going to explain this for a second. But I feel kind of strong about this, and I just think people should understand this subject more fully, because I do think that they're right that you can't... Basically, the question is, can you net out losses on gambling winnings? You cannot subtract the cost of a wager from your winnings. However, you can claim your gambling losses as a tax section if you itemize. So you have to itemize. And I think you also have to file as a professional. I think this is for professionals, not for recreationals. But basically, nice backdoor to flush. I think that that's the case for anything. Like let me put it like this. I'm trying to think about why the sweepstakes is different. And I guess the idea is that because the deposit doesn't go to the site, it buys these assets, and you don't lose those assets, then you can't get the sale of that asset back. I don't know if you have to declare taxes like that, but the practical implications for recreational players that are non-itemized is the same as a normal site. So the question is, can professionals do it? Which maybe there is something there. But that was my first take, guys. I don't want to basically pretend to be a tax expert. I'm not. But I do think that that is how it works. So we'll see. I am going to tell you guys, though, once I figure it out, I am going to bring you the exact thoughts on it, and then we can have a conversation, because it feels like fear mongering to me, but you know, on the offhand that there really is like a tax repercussion that's bad. I want you guys to know, because you should be making informed decisions. So yeah. Oh, and by the way, I want to say this too. So there's been a little confusion. I am not paid by WPT directly. I'm not on a salary. I do not have a contract with them that I have to have deliverables, any of that kind of stuff. I am just an affiliate. So if you sign up with code Doug, I get a share of your rake. So there's no in cahoots to protect them. You know, I've rated their software at length already. I have no problem with saying whatever I think is correct. I do like WPT. I do like a lot of the people that work there. And I think they're doing great things for poker. I think the site is insanely soft. And I think, yeah, it about sums it up. I think it also needs a ton of work. It needs a lot of work. All right, changing gears. Rake doesn't matter for great players like you. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, rake will always matter. So you should play places that the games are good and the rake is low if it's possible. Yeah, so there you have it. Red Slingo guy, hey Doug, noticed me, love you. Oh, well, welcome. Ooh, this is weird. I guess I float the king high. Nice, turn it open under. Talking about taxes now. Isn't the tax issue because if a rec player deposits 20K to play poker, cash out 10K, they are going to get a tax from saying they won 10K? Oh yeah, so can we talk about 1099s for a second? People don't understand 1099s at all. 1099s basically just show that you're receiving the money, right? So all this 1099 fear that it's like, oh, 1099 is just confirming the transfer more or less. So I don't exactly understand why people are so, you know, I guess up in arms. Like if you receive a payout from a poker site, you should be getting a 1099 anyway, as I understand it. So I guess, again, I'm going to leave it to the tax professionals. I don't like asking AI for stuff because, in my opinion, so it's a piping hot take, AI answers for subjects that I'm interested in have been garbage, and I hate when people post them about subjects that they're just wrong. Like, have you ever asked AI about a poker hand or poker subjects? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the tax. We got some tax experts in the chat of varying degrees, so I'm gonna leave it to the experts. But I will get some information, and when I do, I will let you guys know. Okay. How are you going to find heads-up games? I think it's going to be pretty easy. I think we're going to just sit down and people will play. No one's arguing that point, though. No, you can, dude, you can absolutely deduct losses as a professional. Yeah, there's some just wrong takes in here. There's just some absolute wrong takes in this one. You can absolutely deduct your losses as a professional. You tally up all your wins, all your losses. The gap is your income. So at the end of the year, when I file my taxes, I have millions and millions and millions of dollars in winnings. And I have millions and millions and millions of dollars in losses. Okay. Back to poker. Although I'll probably read more of your comments to get angry. That's what we do here at the pod. Checking it back. Gotta play the river. What I'm hearing is rake is good. Yeah, you guys. guys, I'm not afraid to say it, but I think we can all agree that there is a reason why more rake is actually better. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, this is true from Magnolia. So when I'm not, so all right, let's just go through some things that are definitely true about taxes. We're gonna keep grinding taxes here. First thing, in America, and this is all America, right? Because I'm American. You cannot, absolutely cannot deduct losses 1 year against winnings the next year. Everything is within a year, and that's why it's really important to not have losing years in poker. Because like when you invest and you lose, you can write it off into a future year. But when you lose in gambling, you cannot. It stays in that year. So if you have a year where you lose 500K, that's just gone. And then the next year, if you win 500K, you owe taxes on the 500K. So win 500, lose 500, you're going to owe, you know, on whatever your 500K income is basically. So the point is, in poker, you cannot have losing years. That is definitely true. As for itemizing, I file as a professional. So I absolutely can write off my losses against my wins. I don't know as the recreational how it's like. So I'll just, I guess, take a step back on that. My understanding was that you can't net them. Maybe you can. I've not filed in that fashion in a long time. So, you know, also I'm doing all my gaming under an LLC. So it all falls under my entity. Got a good tax person for this. I hate having the 9 here. It's a really bad card. I'm going to fold. Really bad situation. But I will tell you what, with the sweepstakes stuff, I'm new to it. I can see the argument that you're not losing the asset you bought or whatever. But I will get a better answer for you, and I will come back and tell you what a professional person thinks. But you guys should also recognize that there are people that do not like sweepstakes poker. And so there are going to be plenty of people saying bad things about it unjustly. And there will be people saying things that are bad about it justly. There'll be a bit of both. All right, we're going to go bet here. Bet check. This is not a good hand to barrel. All right. Called the flop, which seems a bit dicey to me. All right. No more taxes. I will have answers for you. I could even make a YouTube video about it potentially. Oh, but another thing. So going back to the not being a WPT contractor person, what I like about that is, first off, I have no events I have to do. I have no responsibilities I have to do. I have no whatever. Like I can just, when I feel like it, I can promote them if I'd like to. Ugh. All in. No. No. God damn it. And now we're down. That was probably punty. No, it was probably okay. Oh, Jesus. 2x 3-bet. Just living in the UK where gambling is all tax-free. It's a good strategy. Okay. Check this down. The chat is really into the taxes, guys. Damn, you guys are locked and loaded. You're ready for some tax discussions. Okay. Have you ever considered some backlighting? I don't know what you mean by that. I have 3-point lighting. Okay, king, queen, open it up. Get a call. Red Slinko guy, thank you for the $5 Canadian donation. Congestion prices in New York, my friends from there are saying that more rake is better. That is a really good point. You know, I guess when you think about it, if the pros can't play, then you're on Club WPT. That just makes sense to me.
There are people that do not like sweepstakes.
It's so jarring when you hear yourself somewhere else, you know? It's jarring. Hey, Doug, I'm at the lodge. Can I grab an LCS hoodie? I think they're selling them at the front, man. You can buy one. All right. Check this back. Technically, you should be paying tax on all wings. Yeah, I mean, this is the big thing. Like, if you win money, you're going to owe taxes. That's America. I'm not doing any more tax conversation. That's it. This conversation's become too taxing. Raising the river here. $66 to go. Nice. Nice. Getting paid. Back to still down some. $100. Okay, it's a pretty good flop. Oh, this is a clear bluff. Oh no. We got 6 high, guys. Nice. Got one through with the 6 high. Do you still hold crypto, Doug? Yeah, I'm still a big believer in crypto, guys. I'm just gonna let this one go. Okay. Doug confirmed Busto. Yeah, guys, we got it all on the line here. We got it all on the line. Oh, a little 2-pair action. Is pushing on the nuts GTO? No, I'm not a big fan of jamming into the nuts. Not my favorite. Oh, nice. We were at a boat. Not my favorite boat, but a boat nonetheless. Why do you raise 8-4 preflop? You don't have to. Definitely don't have to do that. Whoa. Did that just check? Just called 2 small bets? Wait, did that just go I bet small, and he went call? Wow. Okay. We are playing some poker, I guess. Wow, that was a nitty hand. It's one of the nittier hands I've seen. I guess I'm gonna go for some thin value here. Chad Bird, anyone can deduct their losses. Schedule A. If you consider yourself a pro, use Schedule C to use NICIS 6713290. You can do it as a sole proprietor as well. This guy seems like he knows what he's talking about. Chad Bird with the $20 donation. I do appreciate it. That said, please hire a professional. If you put all of your stock into a guy you saw chat on my chat, yeah, maybe not the best. But it does seem like some reasonably good advice. It's got a lot of numbers and letters. Hard to disagree with numbers and letters both together at the same time. All right, we're going to bet big here on the flop with our gutter. And take it down. We pretty much have been doing great in this session. We just had that one hand. We ran that bluff and got stacked. Doug might like the tax questions, but this is the most intelligent chat I've seen on YouTube. Yeah, wait until we start losing. Everyone's an intelligent professional until you start getting stacked. This guy sucks at poker. He sucks. This guy sucks at poker. We're barreling. Every day we're barreling. Nice. This is a great run out. This was a great run out with King 10. What a nice, safe run out. Nice, safe, soft streets. All right. We're getting the edge. So we're going to have to do about $300 an hour. Or something like that to win this challenge. I think it's doable, guys. I think I'm a dog, but I think it's doable. Ooh, we got a nice flop here. All right. Do you file under Doug Polk or Vanessa Selp? That's a great question. Honestly, it's questions like that that make me appreciate having the chat. It depends on the year. If I have a losing year, I file under Vanessa. So weird run out. Nice. Got some value. A little value. Some nibs. Hey, Doug, is tapping on the nuts GTO? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means exactly. By the way, thank you guys for tuning in. We got a good amount of viewers this morning for all of the technical difficulties and whatnot. So I do appreciate you guys tuning in. We're playing some poker. We're honestly, we have a little bit of a goal here of trying to build up a buffer zone. Ooh, I like barreling this hand. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to barrel. Oh, God, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why do I do this to myself? Fold! Fold, yes! Oh my god. Why does anyone ever fold to me, frankly? I just feel like I never have anything. Is it just me? When you guys watch me play poker, Does it feel to you like I never have anything? Because I feel myself like I never have anything. As I'm saying that, I have the nut low. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like my life, I just have the nut low every hand. Here we go, nut low. What's Doug got? Oh, he's got nothing. Like, oh, not like top, like bottom pair. No. I mean the nut low. I'm just saying bluffing is OP. Okay, let me give you guys. Some of you guys watch poker for tips, right? Coming alive a little bit here. Some of you guys watch poker for tips. This is a tip from me to you, okay, to improve your poker game right now. Bluffing is OP. And the reason is because people are nits and they don't like putting their money in unless they have the goods. And the goods are really, really hard to make in poker. So if I had to give a new player a tip, how can I get better at poker? I would say the following. Bluff more and gun people down in the streets. Oh God, am I going to go for this again? Gun people down in the streets. Because everyone's a nit and they fold way, way, way too much. It's just open. Bluffing is just completely OP. They have to nerf bluffing. I don't know what they can do about it. I don't know what they can do to make it worse. It's just so overpowered. Like, you just bet. You don't even have to have anything and you just win. So for me, and I'm a red line player, I'm sure you can Google some of my red line graphs. Basically, it's just so easy to bluff, and it's so easy to prevent getting bluffed. I think that they have to make a rule change or something. Like, maybe bluffing, you still lose a little bit of the bluff, you know, to make it a bit more fair. I don't know. You guys can think of the rules. Point is, people are nits, and make sure to capitalize on that by bluffing relentlessly. And, you know, you're welcome. Okay. All right, we're going to go for the tiny bet here. They got it. They got to nerf it. It's just too strong. All right, we're in. Club. We did it. Nick Miller. All right, guys. Doug, how's the girth? Well, never thought of it exactly like that, but there you go. One of the cool things too about this challenge is I'll probably be able to build up some stacks. So we're going to have some deep matches. Doug and smooth jazz on a Thursday. What goes better than tax conversations and smooth jazz on a Thursday morning? Is it Thursday? Is that right? Okay. Well, I gotta turn off the heck. What the heck? Who's Gene Hackman? This guy passed away? Gotta turn off notifications on Discord. Okay. Unless it's the Code Doug Discord. Let's go, Doug. Have you considered trying 100K at 100 and out? One tabling. Oh yeah. I've not quite considered that, but it's definitely something to be aware of. Why haven't they nerfed bluffing? I know, you guys. That's what I'm saying. They need to nerf bluffing. It's just too good right now. This patch, in this poker patch, bluffing is way OP. Doug, what do you think about today's conversation about GTO versus exploitative play? People seem to prefer exploitative play. I've got a pretty good take on GTO versus exploitative play, which is I'm sick of fucking talking about it. If you want to exploit people because you think you're the next whatever, go for it. If you want to play good poker, go for it. If you want to be in between, do your thing. I don't think I can possibly talk anymore about this subject. This subject has been beaten into the ground. It's dead. It's I can't pull over any farther. I can't pull over any farther. What more do you want from me? Sorry. And I know I'm in the minority on my take on this, which is just I try to play good poker, and I'll make a few adjustments here and there, but I just want to play good poker. And people are like, what? But you saw he blink 3 times. And if he blinked 3 times, he's always check folding the turn. That's why I play 1-2. Fine. Do your thing. I'm just one of the most successful poker players of all time. You can just feel free to ignore my advice because you probably know better. You do, after all, win at your games. So we're probably roughly the same. And let's be honest, are you really winning? Get lessons about what you should be doing in poker. It's just like, dude. Your input is noted. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to answer some questions in the chat. I'm going to chat in here because I'm on a little bit of a short delay, but a delay. Answering questions. AMA style. Hit me, chat. Okay. Hit me, chat. So we'll see what we got going here. Doug, can we go back to more tax questions? I'm done with the taxes. Doug, good luck with the challenge next month. You mentioned once when you played heads up on stars, you would win at 10 big blinds per 100. Given the soft lineup, do you expect 20 big blinds per 100 or higher? My big concern is that the rake cap is way too high. So I don't know the win rate. If I play people, I played this guy yesterday, guys. I played this guy yesterday where I'm actually concerned that if people saw it during the challenge, that there would be accusations of chip dumping. I'm legitimately concerned about this because I played a guy yesterday and we were 200 blinds deep and he 4-bet called a jam with queen 9 suited and I had queens and I held. I feel like if that happens during the challenge, and let's be real, it's going to happen. We are playing Club WPT Gold players. I think people are going to accuse us of rigging this. And I don't exactly know what I can do because I can't make them less bad. I mean, you've seen these people. They're bad. Their bad doesn't even do it justice. They're barely even there, frankly. All right, let me answer some of the questions. Andrew Jack. Oh, wait, sorry, I already answered that. Robert, have you been playing any CS2? No, Robert, I can't play Counter-Strike anymore because I just get too goddamn competitive. I start playing a bit, and then before I know it, I'm like making strats, and I'm trying to learn grenade. I'm just too. I get too in there. I need a hobby I can relax with. Red Slingo guy, favorite sport? I like real football, aka I'm throwing the pigskin. Throwing the pigskin around real football style. I love that I'm saying that at 6 a.m. American time because I know a lot of you guys are European. But you know what? You gotta speak your mind. Why not the username Code Doug instead of Code Doug? Those are both great names. It's really kind of hard to pick. Can we get some PLO tables, Doug? Maybe eventually. I imagine they will. For some reason, well, let me verify my WPT account. Ethan, I had problems with that. I would just email the support and they figured it out. Because I couldn't. It took me like a week to get on the site. But they figured it out. Do you really think 38 big blinds per 100 is possible over a 37,000 hand sample one table? Like, probably not. Possible, yes. Likely, probably not. Maybe I get more hands in. I don't know. I mean, so far, I've played 1,750 hands on the site, right? This would be like over a day of playing. Maybe day and a half. And so far, I've won. How much am I in for? How much have I bought? I bought like, what, like 7K? 6K? 7K? So I've won like $6,000, $7,000 in, you know, basically like a day and a half worth of playing. I don't know. It seems like I'd be kind of on pace. Is getting drunk and playing PLO part of the challenge? No. No, that's a different challenge. That's called not being a degenerate. All right, we got action. Our new opponent has entered the arena. Chef GRD in the mix. We're going to be getting some reads as we go along here. I feel like what I should do, by the way, I feel like I need to have like a player database. It's not cheating to write notes down, is it? I don't even know where we're at on cheating anymore. Is writing notes down, is that considered cheating? Because if that's cheating, then I don't want to cheat. But I'm going to write notes down. Okay. What? Logged in from another device. Oh, shit. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, okay. I can't do... Ah, I see what happened here. Oh, no. What the heck? Wait, what do I do now? I'm going to switch the stream. Hold on. Hold on, Phil Ivey. Hold on. 1 second here, guys. I see what I did. Hold on. I accidentally reopened... Okay. I'd rather over here. Oh, he knows bluffing's OP. He knows. What was I gonna do on the other screen now? I was gonna do something and I spaced out because I tried to ruin my stream. Oh, make a list. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a player list just so that I know who's good, who's bad, who's worth playing, who's not. You know, that's a good idea. Call. Challenge list. Okay. Okay. Players. Okay, and I'm gonna have like a little rating next to them on the side. Who's that guy we just played? What was his name? Can someone tell me in the chat? Player. Skill. Skill is gonna be on a 1 to 10 scale. Okay, that last guy, I'm gonna look his name up. What was it? It was Nick Miller. Nick Miller. Okay. Skill level. I'm going to give it a... I'm going to give him a very generous 3. And I'm going to put a note down. Note. Seems pretty nitty. Loose, passive, didn't raise trips in a limped pot. Or whatever the hell that was. Alright, that's my note. Okay. This guy is Chef GRD. Good note taking will be essential for this. So far, Chef GRD looks pretty reasonable. We're gonna get more information as we went along. I'm thinking this guy might lean a little loose, by the way. Called through a 10-9 off. It's close. I think with the rake, it's probably a fold, but, you know, it's a little close. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. I'm going to go 1/3 pot here. Take it from there. Raise. It's a beautiful flop. Beautiful flop. Some people are upset I didn't know who Gene Hackman is. I know very few people. I don't really follow movies or whatever he does. Okay, we're gonna bet this flop. All right, check raising, huh? It's a pretty reasonable size. Oh my god, we got the nizzles! We got the nizzles! Oh, check raise check. This is very polar. Yeah, whatever. Go to this. Check call. Check call. Check raise. No! Come back! Oh, you hate to see that. You just hate to see it. Folding a button. You can't click on the player and write notes down on the site itself. No, we don't have the technology yet. Oh, Pocket Kings. The technology is just not there yet at Club WPT Gold. We're still trying to find a way to play 2 tables. Four bet. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right, we're going all in. We're going all in. Oh, let's see. Someone's like, they don't have player notes. That's very basic functionality. Yes. Welcome to Club WPT Gold, where the only thing worse than the players is the software. No, the players are worse. Let's be real. Let's be real, guys. Are you guys going to enjoy stomping on noobs for a month? And you know what's really crazy? All of the money is going to you guys. You know that, right? All these people not yet. This money is going to me. Well, maybe I could do a little giveaway for some money going into it. What do you think about that? Hand histories. Do we even have hand histories? Doug, can you talk about your lowest point and how you fight? Yeah, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll do some story time after this match. Does that sound good? Unless we have an immediate match. And I'll talk about my lowest point in my poker career because I know it vividly. Actually, there's 2 points. There's 2 points that were really low. And now here I am, spending my life playing mid-stakes on Club WPT. It all turned around for me. This too could be you. There you have it. Are notes legal in the US? Yeah, it's good to know if we have legal notes. How many hands do I need to play to get your heads up course? By the way, my heads up course, like we've had some great courses on Upswing. We've had some great players. I feel like my heads up course, it might just be our best course, frankly. The problem is heads up not the most played, so I recognize some people it's just not that useful for. But I still think like learning how to play heads up, I think that is a critical skill to playing good poker. So strongly recommend it, man. What are you guys thinking for the grade on Chef GRD? Oh, I'm going to write Night Trader down on this just in case Night Trader ever shows up. I'm going to put his skill at a... oh, God, I'm at 2.5. Insane lagtard called down with sandwiches. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to fold. Actually, that might have been a call. Maybe I'm supposed to call Ace-3 there. Ace-3 performs nicely versus overbet because you block good portions of the value range, unblock all the draws. So those hands do call sometimes, but I'll fold. It's fine. I was taking notes. Okay, we're going to bet this time. Interesting. And we're going to bet here sometimes when we do, we're going to bet 84. I actually don't love betting this hand now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's okay. I don't hate it. It's just the... Oh! Oh! Every day I'm barreling. Doug, will the code work if I'm already a member when Brad did his thing? Unfortunately, you can only be attributed to one sign-up code. So if you used code Brad, you have already made your bed and you're going to have to lie in it. You've already made your Brad and you're going to have to lie in it. Same thing with the Upswing code, same thing with the Lodge code, same with all these codes. Every entity has their own code. So, you know, even with like Lodge and Upswing, obviously I'm part owners of those businesses, but I can't use their assets to promote code Doug because that's unfair to the owners of those businesses. That makes sense? So every entity has to do its own thing. You already signed up. I'm sorry. You only get 1x. But Brad's doing a 100K free roll. So he's giving away 100K. So for the code Brad people, still getting some EV. I think Rampage is doing the same thing. Upswing is doing something. I forget what it is now. I'm sure it's going to be Lodge stuff. I'm sure everyone's going to do some stuff. Why am I shilling other codes? Clearly, you guys should be using the superior code, Code Doug. I don't always play on Club WBT, but when I do, I use Code Doug. All right, we're going to check this. And we're going to raise this. Check Rizzle. Nice, getting it done. Someone asking why I jammed Kings versus the 4-bet. It's because Kings is a good hand. That's why I jammed it, if that makes sense for you. If I have Kings and you 4-bet, I'm pretty likely to go all in. I'm just gonna put it out there. So take that read, do with it as you will. Yeah. I'm Code Doug. I decided to go with the Asian lady. Felt like it's best to induce action. Although it was better before I outed myself as me. Now you just know it's me, and it's just a little bit weird. So, you know, there you have it. Just a lovely day at the heads up tables. Oh man, Raffo Poker. I used to hate playing you in War 3 because I'd go Crippler Tower Rush and you're one of the few orcs that would Farseer. Bro, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I was a Farseer player. Dude, what a... Dude, that is so cool. What a shout out. Yeah, I was Farseer versus Undead, by the way, Raffo. I played... Okay, wow. So first off, shout out to this guy who clearly knew who I was 20 years ago. I got to give credit where credit is due. That's sick. And then that story is very accurate. So that I know that you know that's awesome. It's so specific. And then a couple other things though. So I actually used Blade Master before a lot of people use Blade Master. Like I wouldn't say I popularized it or something, but I was using Blade Master kind of early. The difference is that I only used it versus I didn't use it versus Undead because it didn't really make sense to me versus Undead. This guy played this hand well. It's a good call down. Although I went through some phases. I did some Farseer TC Mass Wind Rider. I don't know if you played that. I did that for a bit. But yeah, I mean, it's the thing with Farseer. I felt like it was good early game, but then obviously once Undead has Destroyers, it's pretty shit. Anyway, I'm gonna stop nerding it out. But Raffo, welcome to the stream, man. That's just great to see you. Thanks for that reference. It took me a little walk down memory lane. I gotta say, by the way, I'm a little disappointed that not one person in chat, you know, I just don't see any Code Dougs in any of the screen names. I feel like you guys aren't doing a good job of getting the word out there. Part of being on Code Doug team, part of being the Doug's dudes is that you get out there and you preach the good word about Code Doug. And I'm just saying, I think you guys could be doing a better job. So, my dudes, just letting you know. Okay, I'm gonna check this back. Check it on back. Playing poker. Got a few viewers in the mix here. I'm gonna check this back. Nice, good value. Got a little good old-fashioned value. Chef GRD in the mix. Ooh, very small 4-bet. I fancy myself a flop. Not our flop. Are you allowed to say lagtard in the US? I think you are allowed. Pretty sure you're allowed. Shout out to my man Slick Rick in the chat. Welcome. How's the volume on the music, by the way? I played this guy yesterday where I'm actually concerned that... Okay, it seems good. Got some viewers coming in here. It's gonna be a good month. You know that, guys. I'm gonna raise here sometimes. Not this time though. Call. Got him. Got him. Got him. So far, I've been pretty impressed with this guy's play. I mean, for the site. Gotta be careful what I say. We got Yoda. We got Rick. We got the early morning Lodge squad in the mix. What's up, guys? Got the early morning squad coming in hot. I can't use a picture of Selps. I don't think that's going to be allowed. Oof. Oof. I have worse hands to bluff, too. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Hey, Doug, does your challenge include heads up as well? It's going to be... I'm actually going to do it all at heads up. Okay, this is why I don't understand playing full ring. When you play full ring, you're frequently not in the hand. Why wouldn't you play a format where you're always in the hand? Does that make sense to you guys? Am I crazy? When you play heads up, you're always in the hand, so it's always fun. Fun stuff's happening. When you're not, you're not. Doug's dogs? Doug's dudes. It's got to be Doug's dudes. Sorry, guys. I'm not willing to negotiate on this. It's Doug's dudes. Do you want a bunch of people punting their stack with code Doug in the name? Yeah, I'd love that. That sounds perfect. Checking it back. 2-4. Okay. Okay. Chef GRD. I'm deducting a skill point for that one. Let's see. I'm putting you in at a... I'm going to put you in a 5. Chef GRD is at a 5 right now. Chef GRD coming in at a 5. All right. What about this flop? This flop is very good for the three better heads up, by the way, guys. There's not that many hands that connect. Call. Check. Yeah, I'm not buying this. Oh, this is ugly, VGM's River. Oh my god, this is horrific. Oh my god, this is terrible. We're gonna have to call, but this is just awful. Yeah, got him. We got him. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, what a great day. What a great day. I was scared though. I was shook. I was shook. That was an ambitious play. Ambitious play from Chef GRD there. Very, 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 very. WC3 crew represent. Okay, I was going to tell you guys a story. Oh, you used Code Doug this morning? I'm glad to hear it. By the way, we have a Code Doug Discord. Have I put it in the chat? Put the Code Doug Discord in the chat. If you want to join the Code Discord. Oh, by the way, guys, I just want to say, this probably won't come up, and I don't even know if people are watching the stream or not. But if you are watching the stream, if we do play, please don't block my table. If it comes down to it, I will have a WPT ban your ass. Sorry. I will have WPT be informed to make the appropriate recourse to ensure the integrity of the challenge and the experience of all players on Club WP Gold. But yeah, please don't block my tables. All right. Just message my couple friends. I'm gonna tell you guys a story in a second here. Okay, 1 sec here. Sorry, guys. Let me count two things. Okay. All right. Okay, Doug's dudes. All right. Anyway, so I'm gonna show you guys a story. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys a story. Hold on, I need to change the tunes. Put on some sad music. Sad songs to cry alone to. All right.
I saw a piece of heaven waiting in patience for me.
Okay, so it was a dark time in my life. Sorry, I should be smiling. And I had to post reaching the end of my rope. WCG Rider. The year was 2007. Reaching the end of my rope. I've made some posts here before, and I've met several members over AIM conversations and the like. However, I'm starting to feel I am stuck in a hopeless situation. Every time I begin to do well, I have a huge roller coaster ride and end up broke again, ending up having to reload. Again, I am down to my last $30, and I just don't even know what to say. It's not like I'm out of money, but if I can't get my bankroll going, and I continue to be a marginal losing player, what's the point? Here is something we can all agree on. I have Poker Tracker and Game Time set up. However, it didn't really end up helping me as much as I anticipated. Also, and I know this is going to sound really noob, but frankly, at this point, I don't care anymore. I can't even fathom how games can be beaten. I know, I'm going to get laughed at. I'll put this table on the side while I do this meme. But it all seems like all the options I get always end up in every hand doing poorly. I've played roughly 15k hands, and I just don't know what to do. Perhaps the most frustrating thing for me is that people on this site make everything seem so incredibly easy. I don't know what to say. I struggle with micro stakes and small time sit and goes and MTTs. And when I win, it's for too small an amount to offset my losses. Then I go onto this site and try to learn, and I just feel like I'm not going anywhere. Like I'm stuck, and my game's not improving. However, I really love the game of poker. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here today. And I wouldn't have tried to play and lost money along the way. Maybe that's the biggest key. Admitting that I am a losing player. I am a losing player. I need some help. I don't think I'm a very bad player. Just marginally losing. Taking a few wicked beats. Sorry. hit the right vibe for this. However, I really love the game of poker a lot. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here today. And I wouldn't have tried to play and lost money along the way. Maybe that's the biggest key. I've had a few beats along the way, as everyone else had as well. And compounded with what I believe is poor play, the results are amplified. Perhaps what I'm asking for here is if there's anyone here, anyone out there, who in the kindness of their heart would make an attempt to help me understand bankroll issues, the way to move up, and ultimately a fresh perception on the game. I really am willing to learn, and I'm not a beginner in the world of poker. I just need to get my game sorted out, or I'm afraid that I just need to quit this because I can't keep losing money in this game. Thank you guys for your time. If you want to talk to him, hit me up on AIM at Mr. President Polk or Guitar for Life 100. Really, any advice would be appreciated. Thank you. And one day, I will make it. No, I made that part up. Anyway, I'll stop my meeting. It all worked out. Cliff notes, it all worked out. Let's go back to some chill hop, shall we? Where's the chill hop? I thought it was a touching moment. Where did I put this? Chill hop. Chill hop. Chill hop. Okay, chill hop. Lo-fi chill hop. There we go. Okay, we're back. All right, guys. So the point is, it looked bleak, right? But hung in the pocket, and it's all about pocket. I mean, there is a time you should quit, but I was 18 and I was putting $30 on a timer or whatever. So yeah, maybe a bit emo, but I eventually figured it out, and it's not gonna happen for everyone. Poker is not zero sum; it's negative sum. So a very small percentage of people are gonna win. There are certain people that I don't think have the skill set some do. It takes a lot of hard work, dedication, good decisions, all that kind of jazz. Anyway, the journey is possible. It's tough. Shout out to my boy Terrace in the chat. How are we doing, guys? Terrace, have you used Code Doug yet? My man Terrace, I know he likes himself some Code Doug. All right. We're back. This shit's gonna make me go drink the Drano. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit, I think. It's probably a little bit too loud. Heck. Oh, it's just one song. Oh, let's do this one. Here we go. I'm not buying this shit from... I'm not buying it. Not buying it. Okay, I bought it. I bought what you're selling. We're back in the streets. All right, chat. Hey, Doug, you do a good job no matter what they say. What are they saying, King Charles? Doug, I don't care what they say about you. I don't care how boring they think your content is. I don't care how spammy, what kind of clickbait, how bad at poker, how no one likes you. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about the hundreds of posts. I don't care about the thousands of people. I don't care about the things that they say. I don't care about the articles. I don't care about the lawsuits. I don't care about the people you know hating you. I like you, and I will stick up for you no matter what. It's good. It is good. All right. So anyway, back to taking notes. Where are we going to land? What do you guys think? Chef GRD. What kind of rating are you feeling on that one? I'm leaning. I'm leaning 4.5 on that. But if you guys actually, you know what? So over the course of this challenge, if you guys during the challenge want to help me out and you want to tell me in the chat what you think the rating of my opponent is, I might read some of those and I'll take it under consideration. So at any point, feel free to talk about the ratings of the players that we're playing because I think it's going to be really important. All right, we're re-raising this pre-flop and getting a fold. How's the guitar going? Unfortunately, Luke Foster, guitar for life, kind of burned out on the old strings. So there you have it. There you have it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check something. Someone said rip stock market. Is there something I should know? No. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Rip crypto though this week. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so the point of the reaching the end of my rope, you know, life turns around. Doug, what was the light bulb moment after posting the end of my rope post? The real light bulb moment was, well, there was a couple. The first was realizing I had to stick to one format. I was hopping around too much. You got to get one format and you got to really figure it out. You can't be just hopping around endlessly. You're just not going to make it. It's too hard. You got to get good at individual formats. Okay. Win 'em all, Jamal. Wait, did I play this guy yesterday? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Win 'em all, Jamal. All right. Win 'em all, Jamal. I do not have a Tate Brothers take. All right, did not probe river with that. Okay. Getting a roll in here. A couple new guys in Doug's Dudes, code Doug chat over on Discord. I used code DOE when signing up. No, use code DOE? Ugh. Doug. I'm not in Vegas. I'm in Austin, by the way. I think he's a huge dog doing the challenge. Well, thank you. I'm rooting for him, though. I hope he does it. I appreciate that. My man Terrace in the chat. Yeah, I'm down for a Doug Terrace heads-up match on Club WPT Gold. That'd be fun. Win 'em all, Jamal. Win 'em all, Jamal. I'm going to go bet this turn. Win 'em all, Jamal. Anjan Petrovic. Good day, Doug. Big fan. Greetings from Serbia. Welcome. Welcome to Serbia. You're not able to use code Doug, but we do welcome people from everywhere in the world, including Washington, Michigan, Idaho, and Montana. Although, you know, we don't particularly love that they're here, but we can't do anything about it because there's no way to IP block on YouTube. So welcome if you're from those states, and it's hat to have you here. What's a 5 on this scale? Okay, let me break down the rating scale. Okay, so here's how it is. The rating scale is set for people that play on Club WPT. So let me give you an example. A 10 on Club WPT is you can raise pre-flop. You play pretty solid hands. You know, your bets are like kind of reasonable. You basically you're like, I don't want to say competent, but you're someone that is going to make reasonable decisions and not spew, okay? You're probably winning in the ring games here. You're a reg. A 7 is like, yeah, like most of the things are kind of hitting, but then they do random weird stuff, right? Maybe a little bit off. A 5 is there are some clear problems. A 3 is they are bad. They are bad. Like they are just terrible. And then to get under a 3, you have to punt stacks, like just punting stacks. So Night Trader I have as the lowest ranked player right now. He's a 2.5. Nick Milla earlier I'm gonna actually upgrade him to a 3.5. And then Chef GRD I'm gonna make him a 5. I think he's a 5. There was a few, no, maybe even 5.5. 5.5. Yeah. Win 'em all Jamal. He's not off to a strong start. He's limping some buttons, and he's checking all of his top pairs in the river. So we're going to go 3.5, which really says a lot about where we're at here on Club WPT, that you're not even in the bottom quarter of people on the rankings here. Win 'em all Jamal, but there we have it. Wait. If we get to rate other players, do we also get to rate your play? Like, you seem like a solid 6.5 so far. You can choose to rate my abilities. You can choose to, but I will not be taking a note about your ranking of my play, my friend. But you could do it. All right, let's go check here. Check. Nice. Okay, we're back here, Ace 9 of Clubs. JFMGC, big fan from Brazil, Doug. Thank you for your amazing content and good luck in the challenge. Thank you, JFMGC. Welcome to the channel. Great to have you here. The problem with Win 'em all Jamal, at least so far, is he's playing it pretty slow. So, you know, when you play people that play this, like, if we were actually challenging, I would quit this guy because he's just too slow. If people play really slow, it's gonna bog down the challenge. You can't have 15 seconds on opens and stuff. Okay. Doug, why are all these pros sponsoring such shit software? Well, the reason is money. But in all seriousness, WPT is a legitimate brand, and you know, I trust them to do this the right way. It's a nationwide site, so I think it's good for poker to have this. I'm glad to see it back in the mix, and you know, I don't promote too many poker companies, usually just my own, but I feel pretty good about running WPT, and a lot of my friends are on the team there. So there you have it. There you have it. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm gonna think about this. I feel like I could be reading the end of my rope post to this music. So look, the rating scale, there's a lot that goes into it. You know, there's no specific technical way of doing it. You gotta kind of feel it. Think about this. We're raising with a 9. Oh yeah, we're gonna fold this. Hey Doug, would you continue playing on a site if you lost quads 5 times within 750 hands? Well, I guess it depends. Am I able to still reload? Am I able to reload, or is that kind of not a thing? I guess that sort of depends on that, right? All right, we're gonna go ahead and bet the flop here. Win 'em all Jamal takes his time. He takes his time. Heads up is the best. I agree with you, Robert Schmall. Okay, this guy is this guy's doing some interesting stuff on the button. We're gonna 3-bet again. And I think we're gonna bet this flop, yeah. Very cool with a fold or a call. Do not want to get raised. Crazy Pro. Big fan of from Azeroth. Love your Grumpy vs. Moon commentaries. Another sick throwback. Thank you. Welcome to the chat here. Okay. Gonna 3-bet the king queen here. Win 'em all, Jamal. No. Can't call this. Can't call this, guys. Win 'em all, Jamal. We're gonna make a little couple adjustments here. Dude, this person is so slow. My God. I might have to quit this game. I might have to quit this person. It's just too slow for me. I don't want to wait 12 seconds every decision. It's just too long. Oh, this is not my run out. Do I bluff? I don't think so. Actually, yeah. Do I have much worse than this? Probably not. 1/4 pot. You know what? Fuck it. I'm raising. No, he got me. He got me. Jamal is just tilting me into playing bad. Faster or I'm going to quit, Jamal. I can't do it. I can't do it. Why does it take you 7 seconds to play the button? Oh, I'm going to... this guy, this is over. This is over. I can't do it. All right. Win 'em all, Jamal. Too slow. The rating doesn't matter anymore. He's a red. He is red. I can't do it. I just can't do this. This is just too aggravating. Why is it every hand? Oh, I hope we stack. I hope we stack Win 'em all, Jamal here. I'm gonna raise here some. Not this time. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just too slow for me. It's just too slow. All right, we got another table here. Can't do it. All right, I'll talk to the chat for a bit. Magento Hex, $2 donation. Thanks for the entertainment. I appreciate that. Magneto? Not Magneto. Magneto, yeah. Ship says, I met you at the lodge and you were super cool and shook my hand. Haven't want to hand a poker since. I think you cursed me. Thanks. You're welcome. Sounds like you didn't use code Doug, my friend. Sounds like another code problems to me. Doug, put on a tank top, my man. Yeah, it's tank top season soon enough. Soon enough. Old Doug would be 16 tabling. There's only so many tables. Only so many tables. Can't reload. They won't raise my limits. That's another big problem with the site. The limits are so low. Oh. Oh, that was just, that match was just, it was wearing on me. I'd rather just sit out. 5-second clocks. That'd be sick. Rapid fire mode. That would be sick. Doug, make your screen bigger on the thing. The checkerboard's driving me. Oh, you guys can see that? Where? I can't see it on the thing. Where's checkerboard? I don't see it. I don't even know what to do to adjust it. It was too slow for me, guys, so I'm sorry. Okay. The lob. I thought we were in another match. I hope volume's not an issue on here. Jamal won them all. He did. He really did. Quitting at 3.5 is the epitome of being rich. Sometimes at 3.5 you just can't take the pain. One SC equals $1,200. I feel like we're going to need to have a banner that says that somewhere. Absolutely. Can they see your cards in real time? They cannot. They absolutely cannot. That would make it pretty tough to play poker. We are going to need a banner. One SC equals $1. I thought it was going to be easier to get another match. Now I'm regretting quitting Jamal. Jamal, where'd you go? Come back, Jamal. I'm willing to deal with the tanking. I'm willing to deal with the tanking. Clayton says, I turned my 300 to 950 yesterday at the lodge in Austin. Oh, awesome, Clayton. Glad to hear that, man. Congrats on the sesh. Congrats on the sesh. Oh, we got action. M. Dindy. Nice. We're in there. We're back. We're here. We're live. Okay. Jamal was an aspiring ACR pro. It's good to aspire, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what happened with the checkered. Oh, I see now. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you guys. I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Eventually, we're going to need to bring in the pros. Pure comedy to this day. Do you still troll Luke in your videos? I do. I do. Okay, M. Dindy. Let's put M. Dindy on here. color. Actually, that's fine. I'll color code it later. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's focus. Let's focus. Let's lock in. We're locked in. We're here. We're live. We're locked in. We used code Doug. I hope I used code Doug. We're here. We're live. We're playing some poker again. M Dindy. Okay, M Dindy. Reasonable 3-bet. I'm gonna give you guys. I'm gonna walk you through what I'm thinking as I'm thinking it. Right? That makes sense. I think. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's so far reasonable raises. Okay, good flop for us, by the way. Okay, pretty good turn. Can I bet the turn here? And pretty good river. We're going to bet the river as well. We're going to go block, block. Oh, God. This is such a great hand to raise. We're going to jam some. Not this time. Okay. I got a call. Block, block's good. Nice. Aces. Okay. Well played, Mindy. That was a well played hand. Ooh, Mindy. M. Dindy. Oh, man. Doug, just for fun, speak about how being a high school band superstar shaped your poker career. Yeah. About that. I did play guitar, though. Okay, we're going to go... Isn't Bitcoin down today? Yes, Bitcoin is down today. That's why I'm playing 3-6. Nice. Great turn here, guys. Great turn. Offsuit 3. Offsuit 3. Offsuit 3. Offsuit 3. Yeah, great run out. Uh-oh, snapped. Oh, chop it up. Chop it up. Chop it up, chop it up. Okay, raising pre-flop. Puts him in the top 20% of the site. Doug just discovered how to enlarge a window. It takes time, guys. You know, I'm looking over on Reddit at the AMAs on the right side. I'm a little insulted by the people on here. There's a William Kassouf AMA. Is that necessary? Is that necessary, guys? I wonder what he's been up to the last few days. Few years, days. Or days. I'll take either one. Alright, we're checking this down. Okay, no bluffing there, huh? Huh, M. Dindy? Kind of makes some sense. Doug streaming 3-6 when Bitcoin is down 20%. Times are hitting our Lord Commander tough. Yeah, I thought I'm the Supreme Commander, but I will take Lord Commander. They're both fine with me. Both fine with me. Now I'm playing slow. Chef Cheer, you took me for 2.5K on that other table. Must make me a 3 out of 10. If you have to ask. If WPT Gold can't verify your location, you got to email their support team. Okay. Checking this back. All right, gonna three bet this. Pocket eights. Getting a call. Oh! Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, I gotta set the trap here. Set the trap. Welcome to my office. Step into my office, M. Diddy. How can I be of service? If that's big, we're probably gonna call. If that's small, we're probably gonna raise. And here. Whatevs. And check raise. Are in. King 10. I guess I'm gonna trap this. Yeah. Trap it is. Trap it is. I love this line. This is just great. No. Oh god, if he's got 9-7 or 7-5, I'm gonna hate my line. This hand. Okay, we're going all on at 5. Nice, we're good. I think he's got a 10, guys. He's got a 10. I think we got about as much as we were getting out of that one. That was a nicely played hand. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. I know. All right, so you guys are probably going to want to know how many people are currently signed up and deposited, so you know what share of your 100K you're getting. And it's only a couple hundred people. So looking very, very good for you. Although it is just, we're just getting warmed up, so we'll see how it goes. But if there's any reason to use code Doug now, it's time. Your value is good. Okay, we're gonna re-raise your Jack 10 suited. 2 nits battling it at 50 hands, and no one's stack has changed. Am I a nit? Do you guys feel like I'm a nit? Okay, so we gave Chef GRD a 5.5. Do we think Mindy is better or worse than Chef GRD? Similar? Feels similar to me. I'm gonna give Mindy a 6 so far. I'm actually gonna give Mindy a 6.5. I've seen less bad stuff from Mindy. I really haven't seen anything bad yet. Andrew Kang, saw you go up almost 5 buy-in yesterday off stream. I think you can pull this off. Thank you. I did win a bunch yesterday. 10-4. Okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Kodiak Poker, $5 donation. I do appreciate that. Who's the most famous person on your phone list? Do you have DNeg's car? A little rake back for you, my guy. I appreciate the $5. Thank you for the rake back. I'm not going to go through my phone list contacts, though, if you're cool with that, just because I don't want to out people. And the thing about Obama, he's a pretty private guy. All right, Pocket Kings. We're going to open it. Oh, getting 3-bet. Oh, step into my office. Step on in. Step on in. How can I be of service? No. No, come back. I do not know why Michigan is one of the no-play states. I really don't know that. That does suck. I assume you're in Michigan. I'm sorry, man. That really does suck. Fold that. Ooh, that's a good flop bet. Ooh, M Dindy. M Dindy, you're moving up my rankings, the power rankings. That said, you're playing reasonably quick, so and I don't need to win today, so you're doing good. What are we waiting here for? Poker, I guess? Hey guys, why are we here? I don't know. You wanted to watch, I guess? Say clear barrel on the turn. Gonna check raise here some of the time, but we're gonna call this one. All right. Okay. Hold this. Okay. Is this the warm up to the challenge at the start? We are warming up. We're getting loose. We're stretching out the old hammies. You got to have nice loose hammies if you're going to play on Club WPT Gold. You got to have those nice loose hammies. Heads up with Terrace. Terrace would be by far the best player on this site, besides myself. Okay, we're getting check raise. Kind of a big size. Kind of a big size. I don't think this hand's going to play in the raise, so we're going to go for the call. Ooh, that's a crazy turn. It's a block bet size. Ooh, M Dindy. Are you actually a good player? Do we have a good player here? Ooh, this run out. I think I have worse hands. I can have probably double float 4-5 versus a block. I can worse aces. Unblock the straight draws. Yeah, I'm just gonna show this down. That was pretty good. M Dindy's moving up the rankings. M Dindy's moving on up. Life is detected over there. Signs of life detected. I'll block this turn. And barrel some rivers. Oh, it's a perfect barrelable. It's a barrelable. Another good hand from M Dindy. M Dindy in the streets. M Dindy has played some poker. Love from Hilo, Hawaii. Welcome, Tiku Wheeler. Welcome to the stream. We are playing poker. $72 to go. Was there any questionable M Dindy hands so far? No, I don't think so. It's good. It's good. Oh, he had the hand where he check raised that. No, that was fine. It's all been fine. It's all been fine. What's up, One Lane Bridge? Welcome. Gotta float one here for sure. It's a weird turn. He does check raise a lot. Alright, we're gonna fold this. Smart turn bet from M. Dindy again. M. Dindy. M. Dindy, are you looking for backing on WT Gold? I won't be able to play you anymore, but it might be more profitable for both of us. I can send you a bank wire. I can send you some crypto. What are you looking for, M. Dindy? You let me know. That isn't very good. Small error though. Maybe it's okay, actually. I don't know. All right. Check. This is a weird river, actually. If I had diamond, I'd like Euro calling or raising, but without the diamond. Nah, this is not a hand I want to hero call with. I don't think, anyway. Code M Dindy. No code M Dindy. Code Doug. I said code Doug. Is this play money? No, but I could see why one might think that. Oh shit, I forgot. If I move the table around, it messes it up. I've done that before, haven't I? Nice. We baited it out, guys. We baited it out. $175. Baited out a raise. Back in the square. Slow Scope says, shout out to Austin, Texas, and Gus Chicken. Gus Chicken, huh? Gus Chicken. I'll check it down. Nice. Don't have any side action on this yet. I might end up with some. Wish I started today with something. Is Doug getting owned or what's going on here? Oh, it's definitely possible, isn't it? Got that one through though. I fold 7 deuce. What do you guys think? M. Dindy. Everything's been reasonable. It's been a reasonable match. All right, guys. If you could whip up a 2 here, that would be pretty nice. Guys, you didn't. I don't even know if you were trying on that one, frankly. I'm gonna raise the turn here with the 2s. Block bet kind of makes sense there though. But I don't want to let him value on me with my 2s. Pretty big bet here on the flop. Be a lot of checking on this turn. Check. Queen 10's got to be a call on this, I think. Yeah, it's got to be a call. Yep, that makes sense. That is a reasonable hand. Three bet. Damn it. Let's get some value here with our pocket queens. Get a check call. Nice. Like to see that. I think we can overbet this turn. Andy Gab says, how can we get in to play you in this? It's great question. How can you do it? Gonna barrel the river here. 110 to go. Nice. Got the value. Take that, M. Dindy. But again, like a very reasonable hand. Mainly, yeah. M. Dindy is the best poker player on Club WPT Gold. Ooh, a 9. Nice, getting the value. I don't know about that river call. It's close, I guess. Raising kind of makes sense. Andy Gabbs, how can we get into play in this? You have to be in America or Canada, or maybe just America. I'm assuming some Canadians say they can't get in, so I don't know. And you cannot be from the worst 4 states in the U.S. Sorry, you can't be from 4 specific states. The WIM states: Washington, Idaho, Montana, or Michigan. You can't play on a whim. You got to have a real set plan to play. 3-bet, 3-bet, 3-bet. Yeah, yeah, it's turning, it's turning. I can feel it in my balls. $155 to go, my friends. Oh. She's a beaut. She is a beaut. $31 to go here on the flop. This seems like a check, actually. Ah. Check. Nice. My friends, my good friends here at the Doug Poker Stream, welcome, and I hope you enjoy a value bet. Ah, the soft streets of Heads Up. It's just so soft and so streets. Yeah, pair of 3 is not going to get this done here. Playing the board. Playing the old board. Are you on delay? Because hypothetically they could snipe you. No, I never play with a delay. I think it's important in poker to not be afraid of things that aren't real. When you don't have a delay, your opponents are not going to cheat you. So the thing about poker, it might be for money, but no one in the history of poker has actually ever been caught cheating. So I feel really good about it. Let me show down. Nice. No, there's no delay, Luke. It's live. We're here. We're live. We're here. We're live. Doug, I'm from Washington. I'm really sorry to hear that, JL. Don't worry, man. Keep your chin up. Can you recommend me some different hobbies since I can't play on code, Doug? Ugh. I'm gonna fold this. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I hate to hear that happening to anyone. I would say you could. I'd say maybe consider moving. Would be a cool hobby if you're from the WIM states. I think moving is a good option. I think pottery. Actually, some knitting. I think it's good. I don't know what else you can do. I guess you could play on illegal black market sites. Seem like the play maybe. This is a practice stream, guys. We are just shooting the shit with the good people of the chat. Oh, how about this turn, guys? Make this turn. Not the river I wanted, though. Hemdindy. Too good. Hemdindy is Dean eggs. Poker is happening. We're gonna have to have some kind of professional person clean up this overlay because it is it's looking a little rough, I would say. What do you guys think? Maybe it's fine. Oh boy. That's just so silly. That's so silly. All right, what we got going in the chat? Breaking news: Doug can dance. I did record a video for YouTube before I started my session today, by the way. You guys proud of me? Yeah. Oh, come on, M. Dindy. Oh, I had the Cowboys. Shoot. No, there's no delay, guys. I wouldn't do that. I actually think it's really messed up that people stream poker with a delay. I think it's wrong. All right, here we go. I can't even float this. Too bad out of spot. Fold. Yes, if you just play ABC, you got a good shot. You got a very good shot here in this challenge. Someone's posting memes in the chat. Got some memes in the chat. All right, we'll fancy ourselves a little flop here, shall we? Ooh, I was happy at the 3 of spades, but then it got a lot worse. I could never be a streamer. I'd be screaming at how stupid my chat is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you learn to live with it. I'm going to fold this. You learn to live with the chat. Chatters. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Can't stream with them, can't stream without them. Viewers. Can't stream with them, can't stream without them. That's the saying. I think we fixed it a bit. M Dindy, I might call it a sesh here, not because of any speed type thing, but I do think you're a pretty competent player, and random competent players are not going to be the bread and butter here for the challenge. So we have the button first. Hit the button first. He hit the button first. So I'm gonna play my button, and then we're gonna try and get a fresh table going. I think the buttons will be even. I think I got button. You got button first. Okay, so this is good. Okay, I'm gonna stand up here. Sorry, M Dindy. It was fun. It was real. I'm gonna put a note down. M Dindy, good at poker. 1 second, guys. One moment. Well, that was quick. Okay, we're back. We're here, we're live, we're back. Had to give my son a little morning hug. Heard his voice outside. Gotta see your kids. Kids are great. He was so excited when he saw me. His face lit up. Da-da. Oh, it's great. Heartwarming. Almost as heartwarming as seeing how bad the players are on Club WPT Gold. Almost. Warm as my wallet. Okay, a new challenger is entered. I'm gonna give Mindy an 8. I'm gonna give Indy an 8.5. We'll go 8. We'll go 8.5. I only saw 1 or 2 hands I didn't like. We're gonna fold this. Okay. Mindy was clearly better than Chef GRD, by the way. You guys couldn't tell that. I'm gonna make Chef GRD a 6, though. Got some more viewers coming into the chat. Welcome, everybody. Good to see your smiling texts or something, I guess. I just realized I don't have in the description, I don't have the Club WPT. I guess I could pin it. Okay. Does Club WPT have rake back? I do not think so. I do not think that is the case. At least yet. I don't know if one day they roll. They should roll something out eventually. It'd be kind of ridiculous to not roll out a rake back program. I mean, what year are we in? What does GG Poker do? I've actually never played on GG Poker. You know that, guys? John Hunter, why no HUD? What site is this? Why no HUD? Why are you only playing one table? NCHN. Okay, so far, not really too much to write home about. We've actually not really had a flop. Have we had a flop yet? Just folding back and forth. It's kind of crazy. %50 delay. His hand's got to raise sometimes. Gonna raise under 8. Okay, cool. Okay. Weird line, but okay. Not necessarily bad. Rather bet the flop, but other than that, it seems okay. It's like, you gotta find fish. Is this how you win in poker? Is that what they call it, you guys? Finding fish? Yes, that's very good. Courtney Brazier says, not sure what Doug's talking about, but there are obviously a multitude of geniuses in this chat. No idiots here whatsoever. I got a couple more heads-up matches in the works at the lodge. Got a couple in the works. I'm gonna bet one. I'm gonna bet small. Well, that didn't pan out. Ooh, very sneaky flop check. Very, very sneaky flop check. I do believe that it is code Doug. That's correct. Whatever the question was, the answer was in fact code Doug. What's the code again? That's a great meme. What's the code again? Have you thought about using code Doug? That should be our response to most of life's problems. Hey guys, you know, long time watcher, first time code Dugger. I'm just gonna check this back. I'm at a hotel next to the lodge waiting to fire this 3K at the lodge. Bet that over here. All right, gonna call to you bet. Okay, just follow the flop here, probably. I came this far. This is not good. Should just fold the flop. What am I doing in this one? No, I'll just bluff some jack X. I'm just gonna give up. Yeah, god damn it! I should just fire the river. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I think I should just fold the flop. What am I floating that hand for? Hand has no possibilities. I guess it's close. Just check down turn. I hate checking twos just because you really can't play it on turns and rivers, but maybe it's fine. His line was fine too. If you recall, bet call, check bet call. Yeah, his line was fine. What side is this? Why no HUD? Doug, streaming with delay is important. I think if you remove the delay, a lot more people would suddenly be signing up with code Doug. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I was streaming without delay, people might use code Doug. That's a really good point you bring up. Somehow I didn't think about that before, but that could be a good strategy to have in the back pocket. Code Doug is the best code. Agree, Yoda. The memes are on point. CHN 27. Okay. Gonna continue to grind along here, doing our thing. Pocket twos, the hand of the day. I think I played that pocket twos hand terribly. I almost want to look that hand up after this match. I guess if I sit out, I could check it. We don't need a breaking news Doug caught with lucid poker open while playing post though. That would be not the best. I'm gonna fold this. Code Doug didn't work. I used Doug. The code is Doug, so code Doug is Doug. And on upswing and lucid, Doug and code Doug both work for code Doug because I figured that code Doug might get used instead of just Doug. So that was a sentence. 5. Okay. Call. Hit a 7. Doug, have you considered partnering with Mountain Dew for code Doug? Doug the Dew? It would make sense. Okay, I call. Oh no, not an ace. Not an ace. Check. Check. Oh, I hate this hand. Nah, you don't want to have a 10. 10, 9, 10, 8, queen 10, king 10. 10's like the worst possible card to have. Horrible card to have. It's the nut low card to have. Absolute nut low. We need a little more upbeat song here. Let's go. It's a practice stream, ladies and gentlemen. And let's be real, it's all gentlemen. No, there's a couple ladies. There's a couple ladies in here I see in the chat. All right, bet the flop. All right, turning straights. Ah, Chase Davis Poker, welcome. I see you know our memes. $180 straight. Don't raise. Okay, thank God. Who's looking forward to a month of poker streams? Are you guys looking forward to it? You know, we don't actually get to hang out that often, us guys. Ooh, nice trips. I'm very skeptical about this site's future. The site's future success, but I know I love watching you play this challenge. Best of luck and thanks for the content. Thank you, Michael Wright. I think the site's gonna do well. Obviously, it's gonna have its fair share of moments, but I do think the site's gonna do well. They gotta fix some stuff, obviously. Captain Crush, $5 donation. Appreciate that. Can you advocate using your platform for updated software in the site? I can't even find a chat feature when I'm playing. So look, I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say this, but the chat has the software has a long way to go. Personally, I think a little more of the passport money should be spent on the software side, not so much on the passport side. But it's early days. They got a good team, confident in their direction. But they got to make some serious upgrades. I mean, let's just count the things they got to do. First off, no PLO. What do we got going on with that? You need PLO because you bring in PLO players and everybody wins. Right? I mean, you think the vlog watchers are bad at No Limit. Have you ever seen a PLO player play No Limit? It's hideous. It's disgusting. So, anyway, you gotta bring PLO on. And then you can only one table. Can we talk about that for a second? Yeah, someone's like, hey, I have an idea. How about we reduce our revenue by 80%? Good job, Tim. You're getting an upgrade. You're getting a raise. Tim is now head of customer relations. So only one table. The bet sizing options leave something to be desired. My options for raising pre-flop are 2x or 3x because, you know, why would I want anything in between those things? There's no chat. That might be by design because having to watch people chat, not great. I will say the look of the table is good. The deck looks good. The animations seem reasonably solid. I think the chip should pop a bit more. But that's all gravy. I mean, they got to fix those things like stat. Those are some serious issues. The Code Doug code is Code Doug. I think. The Code Doug code is Code Doug. We got more people watching today. It's pretty cool. You guys for tuning in. Pretty cool. We had a little block bet there, huh? A little block ski. Little block bet ski there. Little block bet ski. Yeah, we got more people. We got more people on today. Shoot. Where do we get the sign up code, Doug? It's a secret code, and only people with Code Doug get to know the code. Because Code Doug's code is Code Doug. I'm going to go nuts after a month of this. We're going to tune on and over to the Doug Polk Challenge. It is day 14. Let's check in and see how he's doing. Code Doug, Code Doug, Doug Code, Code Doug, Doug, Code Doug. Apparently, Doug has descended into madness, and the only two words he's spoken for the last 8 days have been Code and Doug. Will he continue to go crazy? Or will this man find reality on day 15? Tonight, we find out. Anyway, this was a clear bluff, by the way, NCHN. Clear bluff candidate. Anyone not bluffing that? Not bluffing. You're not bluffing, dog. You got to get some bluffs in. Got to get some bluffs in. At the end of the day, it's about getting out there and using Code Doug. That's what this challenge is all about. Okay. I digress. What do we want to talk about, chat? What are you guys feeling today? What am I going to do? I might go into the lodge today. A little lodge. A little loge. Yeah, I think I might go into the lodge a bit later. If anyone's going to be by. Currently, my game plan is just to lose money in crypto, though. It's kind of what I'm up to. Oh, God. I call. Don't barrel. Don't barrel. Check. This bet is so stupid. I call. You got me. You got me. That was a spewy call down. Thought I had a read, but I didn't. And it's not that bad, spewy. And it's pretty spewy. I gotta fold the river. Having the 3 of hearts sucks. punting. Gotta lock in here, guys. He says as he 3-bets queen 4 suited. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Oh, obviously got to buy in for the max. One thing that's nice is that I've actually managed to win enough money now that I'm not going to be on the ropes for buy-ins, which is good. This is too small. We're going to fold that one. I did try to start my stream earlier than I started it, but I didn't get there. All right, we're going to have to barrel this guy off. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Doug, can you explain the theory behind 2758.84? I'm trying just to pick bets that I think slightly hit the right points. I might change them slightly a bit, honestly. I don't mind like this and like this. I like 58 though. That one's pretty good. I'm just trying to non-standardize them so it's harder for people just to know what to do. Because like when people practice, they practice versus normal bet sizes. So I'm making it a little more difficult for them. Keeping them on their toes, if you will. Is the code Doug or is Doug code Doug? Is the code Doug or is code Doug's code Doug's code? I don't know about that. Okay. 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 What do we got going in the chat here, guys? Couldn't the person you're playing just watch the stream and see your cards? Yeah. Yeah, they could. Hey, by the way, if you're watching this show and you want to help out, hit that thumbs up button, guys. I see only a couple hundred thumbs up in here. I see 1,200 people. Show some love for the stream. Help the algo. Throw her in there. Just get out there and use code Doug. By the way, just to clarify, Club WBC Gold is 18 and older. I saw somewhere someone said 21, or I had a graphic that said 21, something like that. Not the case. It is 18 and over. So college kids can get in the mix over here on Club WBC Gold. Is Doug the tax code for when we're filing our losses to offset the wins? Yeah. Yeah, use promo code Doug at TurboTax. Can I get a TurboTax sponsorship? I feel like that would be pretty sweet. Would it be sweet? Brought to you by Code Doug. Mountain Dew Code Doug. Oh, I see. It's like Code Red. I gotcha. Mountain Dew Code Doug. That'd be hilarious. Oh, my Lord. 3-bet. 3-bet. Yes! Yes! Get some. Oh, now who's Code Doug? Wait, this is not 3x. That was a weird size. Damn it. And come the chat pros. Doug, why would you 4-bet aces when you could just not? Trying to win all his money, guys. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, a deliciously strong hand here. Any update on if Garrett Adelstein will play in the lodge? I bet you one day we can get Garrett out there. Bet you one day. There was no date in mind, so we'll see. Got a good relationship with Garrett. I think he's a good dude. So hopefully one day get him out of the lodge. Can I use Code Doug at the lodge? That's a great question. So Code Doug does work on Lucid. It works for Upswing, works for Lucid. Does not work at the lodge though. Because what would it get you? It's a good question. Wait, I'm confused. Is Doug's code Code Doug, or is Doug's code Code Doug for Doug's code? These are great questions. Some of the wonders of the universe here. If a woodchuck would, would a woodchuck code Doug? You guys are starting to get it. I'm starting to see some people in the chat that understand they're picking up what I'm putting down. Are SCs equivalent to $1? Yes. As you will note, there is a green dollar sign next to them to indicate the dollar. Okay, I'm upgrading this guy slightly. Am I up today? Slightly. Oh, no, I'm up 1,000. 1,000's good. I feel like though, people I feel like MDindy was a little better than NCHN27. But the point remains, I feel like still a little too good for my taste. So we're gonna switch tables here a bit. All right, going back to the lob. Check out the lob. Up, down, A, B, B, A, start, select, equals code Doug. There you go. Here my marketing. Love watching your content, Doug. I've followed your entire career. Best player to learn heads and no limit from. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Okay. Okay. All right, what do we got on in the chat here, guys? Other than code Doug, what do we got going, everybody? What do we got going, everybody? Welcome. Good to have you here. Oh. Getting my day going. Get my day started. Best part of waking up. Code Doug Polk at the lodge. Nope, I'm not going to read that. Okay. If you had the ability to go back in time, would you still be named Doug? Yeah, dude, I love my name. Why would I be a different name? I'm somebody else. It was my destiny. All right, we got Apple. I'm loving this. I'm loving the buy-in amount. I'm loving the name. I'm loving the button fold. I'm loving everything that I'm seeing right now. I'm loving it. I am loving it. Okay, Apple. All right, great start. Beautiful. Insta turbo fold. Insta turbo fold. Okay. Insta turbo fold. All right. See, my friend Apple over here. My friend Apple. I'm liking Apple. I'm liking Apple a lot. This guy's ready to play. Okay, we're gonna play. These are the kinds of matches that we need to have. He is insta clicking. I will respectfully do the same. Okay, we're good. I got you. You got me. I got you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna dance. 42.31. Okay, seems like he's relatively decent, but time will tell. $31. We're gonna dance, baby. Has Doug mentioned the giveaway? Are you talking about all $100,000 I'm giving away to my fans that want to follow and support me? And all they have to do is use code Doug and deposit to Club WPT Gold? I don't think I've mentioned it. Doug, why aren't you in the Sunday Million? I don't know. Maybe because it's Thursday? Thursday might be playing a role? Doug, do you support local bass fishermen? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that. Local bass fishermen are cool with me. Right, 3 bet. Okay. Check. It's a good run out. Gotta call this. Too small. Too small. Nice value bet, Apple. Nice value bet. You got me. Anyone 21 up can play at the lodge, but you get to become a member. As a private club. Oh shit, I almost pressed all in. Can you imagine? Just jam 4-3 suited over and open. Okay, I fold this. I'm not gonna float 4-3 versus 4 bets. Although in my heart I want to, I gotta be honest. In my heart of hearts, I do want to float that. Best part of waking up is code Doug in your cup. Yeah, I can sing too. Do you guys hear my rendition of I'm Proud to Be an American on YouTube the other day? Anyone see that? Anyone catch that? You heard about this? It's pretty good. Cause I'm proud to... Yeah, you guys are gonna have to check out that vid. Do I have a friend named Skeeter? I wish, man. Is it Skeeter? What was the guy's name in Doug? It was Skeeter, right? I think so. 3-bet the 4 deuski. Getting a call. Hitting a 4. Checking the flop. And checking the turn. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. You love to see the 4. You just love to see it. No. Oh. Oh. You hate to see check, check. He thought about bluffing. He thought better of it, though. Thought better of it. By the way, the challenge is going to officially kick off 8 a.m. Monday morning. Oh, we got ourselves a real flop ski here, guys. I like the 10. We're going for the check raise. Check raise. 3 in the house. Yeah, getting it done. Check raising. It's a pretty good flop. What do you guys think? I'm just going to check. I wanted to value bet, but whatever. Ooh, double check call with the nut low, huh? This guy has had enough with the 3 betting. He's had enough. He said, I'm over it. I'm over these 3 bets. Not doing it anymore. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. I guess check back. Please have a deuce. Raise. Raise. Yes! Yeah! All right. Clearly, I'd only jam here. I wouldn't have any small raises. I would jam or I would. It is wonderful. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful thing. Absolute beautiful thing. Call! Call! Oh. You had to go for the whole enchilada, though. Have to. Probably had a deuce. Maybe a straight. No, maybe. Oh, I could have called it a min bet. What am I doing? Thought it was going to be a bigger bet. I was surprised to see that size. I hope I get to play versus some people with screen names that are clearly Code Doug people. Like, I'd love to play versus not Code Doug. Pretty great. Or Doug Code. Code Mug. There's some good options. Some good options. I gotta call this guy. I'm sorry. Have to call it. Can't fold an ace with no relevant straight draw blockers, or it's just you just get owned. Yeah. So John Hunter, the overlay. I think it's really nice. I want something simple. I want something that is clean. I wasn't really. I don't like it when people's overlays are really spammy. Like, I don't need to know your Instagram handle, bro. So we just kept it down to the basics, kind of the most important key points. I think it's good. Check. Have to call this too. He's milking me. There's milking going on. I would not quit Apple though. The opportunity to play you 5-10 heads up is probably going to convince me to join the site. Hope to play you soon. Well, you're welcome to come on down. Although if you're very good, you're unlikely to get a lot of action, I gotta say. What's Doug's bankroll at? Well, chop chop. I got about 15K on the site. So I started with 7 or 8. I actually don't know what I started with. 9, 6, somewhere in there. I want to say 8. If I had to guess. A bankroll overlay is a good idea. Actually, it's going to be too hard to do that. Just use code Doug.com. That's easier. Actual marketing idea. You should give people who sign up in the first 10 days 2x multiplier to win more chips in your... Why would I do that? I don't understand the idea there. Because then the second half of it, people just don't sign up as much because they have a worse chance. It's like, that's good for the first half, but then what about the second half? What you're basically saying is, I have a great idea. How about you make it better for me? Think about that. That makes sense. Give up. Okay, you win. You win, bro. Doug, your giveaway is a potential 100K. Rampages is a guaranteed 100K. Up your game, bud. Well, it depends on if you believe in me or not. Also, think about it like this. Probably a lot more people on Rampages giveaway than mine. Am I right? So, what's better? More of less or less of more? Also, I might win 100K. I've made 7K on the site over 2K hands. Possible. It's not impossible. Come on, Apple. Come on, bud. We got to play a big one. Come on, for the fans. Yeah, I'll figure out my deposits later. I don't want to be going through my profile with this one time on WSP.com. I pulled up my cashier and it has my address. Was not the best moment in my streaming career. I've had better moments than that. Doug is free rolling here. I deposited the money. Real question time. What are you playing the 5K today? I don't think there's any way I'm playing the 5K today, but I might be by. I'll probably be by later today. Still figuring it out. I have a couple of meetings in the early afternoon. It'd be after that. Actually, it's actually been a little while. It's been a few hours. If this was a challenge day, I think we would actually be about on pace to cover our daily win total. It's going to be good. It's a nice spot to value bet. Don't bet. Don't bet. Don't bet. Don't bet. Don't bet. No. 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 Okay, that's a fair price. There is a 5K high roller today. Is it 6 max actually? It does sound pretty good. The thing is, I got up at 4 a.m. today. How late is that going to go? Let me look at this. Look at the lodge schedule for a second. Well, we got a lot of tournaments today. Jesus. Can't even see all the tournaments. I guess go to LCS. Today is the, what is it? Oh, actually, I don't think I can play today. Today's the 27th. Element High Roller. Main event flight. What's the structure like? Oh, is it 6 max High Roller? Is it 6? Ooh, it's a 6 max. That is pretty good. Alright, I'm calling down. Nice river. Nice river, Apple. No. No, it's not. Not something I'm gonna play. I'm out on the tournaments anyway. I can't take the rigged final table chat anymore. It's just too tilting. I don't think an owner should be at a final table of his own card room. I mean, what's that saying? I find it unbelievable. How could he have beaten all of these people that play at his room? Like, okay, bud. Thanks for weighing in. Your position is noted. Okay. Check. Nice. Take it down. Donnie S says, "Hi, Doug. I love these challenges. I'd like to see more. Out of curiosity, how much are you being compensated to make this?" So I'm not paid by WPT. I'm just an affiliate. So if people sign up with code Doug, then I make a percentage of what they play. And if they don't, then I don't. So I don't have any kind of commitment where I have to say nice things, sing kumbaya, pretend it's all perfect. Don't have to do any of that crap, which I think adds a little bit to the legitimacy. I'm check raising you, bro. I got a boat. Although you could argue maybe I'm just missing out on money. I don't know. But it's nice just because, like, well, to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to be doing that much WPT stuff in the longer term because I have my own businesses to run. So I just figured I'd do this challenge one-off, spend a month on it. I'm still doing a couple large things in there too. We got legislative session going, and we're gonna have a high stakes game on, I believe, March 7th, which I think I still need to figure out a couple of seats in that, but should have it. It'll be 100, 200, or 200, 400. I think Airball's coming to town. Terrace will be by. Some of the usual suspects. All right. GJT says, Doug, love Doug, hate WBT Gold. 3 times in 24 hours, I was booted out of hands as the site completely crashed, and they never even sent an email or attempted to make people whole. I don't know what to say about that, but that does sound shitty. So I don't know how to weigh in on that. Make people whole. It'd be a tough thing to do if you just, well, I guess it depends on how, if it's client side or site side. If it's site side, obviously they should be making people whole. If it's individual client side, I don't know. I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't have any advice, frankly. If that's happening though, they should figure that out, because that would not be good. All right, we're check raising this. Oh, he caught me this time. He caught me this time. Nice little value here. Got you a little value. Little block bet. I like this Og Dog. It's so funny that these people in chat think they know everything about everything. They know everything about everything. Couldn't be me. I'm an idiot and I don't know shit. Well, at least you know right where you're at. You're being honest to yourself, you know? You have a good perception of the world and who you are. Like, I don't know everything. I am an idiot. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How is the retired from poker life treating you? I'm not really retired. I just play very casually. It's good. I play when I want to play, which is good. All right. Ooh. I'm becoming a little less excited about Apple. I thought we were going to get some real epicness out of the gate here from Apple, but then we really didn't end up doing it. So Strauss says can't play in Michigan. That's unfortunately the case. You can't play in the WIM states. Can't play. Let me make sure I'm not buttoning this guy. Who got the first? He got the first button, so I get the last button. All right. I just realized I had the wrong date in the high stakes game. I think it's going to be March 9th? 10th? We'll figure it out. Doing a really great job on the promotion here, guys. Bet check bet here with the old 7 high. Little bet check betski. All right, we are standing up. Okay, Apple was less. I'm upgrading Apple pretty significantly in the ratings. I don't think he's quite where some of those other guys were, but I'm upgrading him. I'm gonna take a quick break. 1 second. I'll be right back for a little more heads up pokers. So stay tuned. Be right back. 1 sec. Okay. Okay, we're back. Give me 1 minute to eat this bar, guys, and then we're back in there. All right. Oh, wait. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had to do a pit stop. Perfect timing, by the way. I had to use the restroom, grab a bar, get a little coffee, get a water. Ooh, I'm seeing a 2.25x open out of the gate here. It's looking not good for our chances of this match. I don't have a 2.15x, actually. All right. What's a good rake percentage? 0. That's a very good rake percentage. So unfortunately, it's a tough one to get. Okay. Whew. Feel a little more alive. A small 4-bet. Like a flop. Not our flop, though. Hey, Doug, I beat your good friend Ben 86 at the WSB heads-up this year. Then I lost to John Smith. John Smith is a legend. That sounds like a pretty good tournament you had. Doug, I'd like to play. How can I find your room? Which room are you talking about? This is not my room. This is Club WPT. This is something a little bit different. My room is the Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas, and San Antonio, Texas. You know, I thought we were pretty likely to just have unlimited action, but maybe that's not the case. Like, play more than one table. If that was an option, I would. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be an option. How have we done so far today? We've won, I don't know, 1,000? 1,200? Something like that. I'm going to play a bit longer here today. This will be my last stream until we start, I think. Definitely not doing tomorrow. Yeah, this will probably be my last one until we start. Oh, Kiba. I played this guy before somewhere, I think. It's too big of a 4-bet. Not going to call with my random suited garbage. Garbaggio. Well, I made fun of someone in the session for calling a Thiebet with 10-9 off, and then I call a Thiebet with 10-9 off. It's probably slightly loose. Check. Guess we're calling 2. 9. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is a bluff card. No. Oh, God. Oh, if he checks, we have to jam. Oh, we have to jam. You hate to see it. Oh, you just hate to see it, don't you? You just hate to see it, guys. I'm so sorry for what I have to do here. Fold. 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 Ah. Oh. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. Yes. I'm telling you, bluffing's OP. They got to nerf bluffing. It's a pretty good run out, I'd say. I like it. This is just a check call, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Ooh, that was a bit thin there, buddy. Bit thin there, huh? Easy call. Nice. Nice. We're off to a good start. Some coffee. Oh, some mighty fine coffee. Did I have a song like that? I still listen to that song in the mornings. Ooh, that's a straight. Doug, you could always possibly use a specific hand with suits like King of Hearts 10 of diamonds or just suited that you will always play the same way as aces. That is not how it works. You want to have plenty of hands that could look like aces, and then you want to pick what removal effects are the best out of those. Will you be sticking to a regular schedule for the challenge? So I'm probably going to try to stream 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's going to be my goal. Ooh, no bluffski there, huh? John Hunter, love being able to watch you play Heads Up in real time. Finally, Doug, thanks. This was a good stream. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It was a good one today. We still got some stream left. This will be the last one until the challenge begins, though. Deuce. 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 Nice. Nice. Going for some value. Some nice thick value. Thick. Laying it on. Laying it on thick. Gotta nerf bluff. Dude, they gotta nerf bluffing. I'm telling you right now. They've just made it way too strong. Bluffing has been way too strong. Can I get a show? Let me get a vote in the chat. What do you guys think? Am I gonna win this challenge or not? What do you guys think? Yes or no in the chat. I'm gonna yes if you think I'm gonna win, no if you think I'm not. Ooh, he got us that time, I'll tell you what. What do you guys think? Are we going to take it down? Interesting. Do you drink coffee, Doug? No, I don't. Not a coffee guy.
The easiest way to get into the meditative state.
Not for me. Hate the stuff. Hate the stuff. Kibba. Kibba. Doug, what site is this? Why no HUD? Club WPT Gold. The softest site I've seen. Ever? Don't know. What are you going to do here, man? It's not a good card for your range. What are you planning on? What kind of moves you got? All right, you can take it down. I'm not going to float that. It just gets kind of insane. We're going to have to run some pretty devastating bluffs in this challenge. Like, I'm imagining I'm up 3K on the day. It's looking like it's gonna end up being a pretty good day. And then when we have to run right at the end, and I'm just like, oh my god, what have I done? I'm gonna have to buff this, obviously. Okay, nice. No, yes, no. Okay, here's what people think about me completing the challenge. Yes or no? No, yes, no, no, no. Absolutely. Yes, nope. Yes, no, yes, no. If you can get the action, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, got less. Yes, yes. Not at this rate, no. 0% of your one tabling because of math. It's fair. Nah, maybe. Too hard, no. Honestly, no, 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 no. Hell to the no. No. Yes, but weekends. Yep. No, not enough action. No. Definitely not. No. One table, 120 binds? No. Realistically, no, but I'd love to see it. Yes, site's too soft. Okay, I think we have a good challenge then. If there's a mix of opinions, I think it's a good challenge. Right? If there's a mix of opinions, it seems good. Oh god, am I gonna get check raise? I'm gonna have to call too. This is the slam dunk call check raise hand. Okay. Doug, how can I contact you personally? You can tweet at me or something. Email me. Not sure. Hit up my Discord. The Code Doug Discord. Got a lot of friendly faces in there. Like Chris and Dan's. Welcome, by the way, guys. It's a slam dunk call down. It's a call or a raise. I'm going to raise 10% of the time. Thank God I didn't raise. Thank God. Ooh, this is a scary situation. Check. I gotta float one, obviously. Check. I think I gotta float two. Ooh, I'm not even gonna bluff this. I have King Jack, I have Jack 9, I have... Yeah, I'm just gonna check it down. Nice. And we win! What's up, team? What's up, Code Doug team? What's up, Code Doug team here? Alright, taking it down. I gotta defend that probably. How are you doing, Doug? Fans from China. Oh, hello, person. I can't read your name because you're Chinese, but thank you. I've played 500 hands today in about how many hours? Started at 6:30, about 4 hours. Interesting. I think 1,500 hands a day. I think it's doable. It's a lot of hands on one table, but I think it's possible. Dastardly DM, I'm one of those unfortunate Montana players rooting for you. Oh, thank you, Dastardly DM. I'm sorry to hear about your misfortune. I'm floating again. I'm floating again. Fuck this. Check. Check. Nice. Got him. What up? Your boy Code Doug in the chat. What up? It's your boy. It's your boy Code Doug. Coding Doug at the moment. That was cool. It's your boy Code Doug. Yeah, like, the thing is, we're going to have some sessions where we get stacked a bunch. Just how heads up works. Not our flop. Oh, it's going to be a bet quite often, actually. Oof, we're going to have to go 3 here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for what I'm about to have to do. I'm real sorry. Oh, I hate doing it. I hate doing it, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done, guys. It's got to be done. Absolutely got to be done. Fold. 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 I don't think he's folding. Yeah, we got him again. Bluffing is just OP. It's OP. I'm telling you, the next patch, bluffing, straight nerf. Straight nerf. It's just too good. My heart was racing. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm eventually going to have all kinds of stuff. That's a good idea, DSO, Boski, to put promotional stuff in the things. Eventually, I'll have all my stuff in there. All right. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? A man's got to do what a man's got to do. Nice. Kibbas and bits. No, there's no way me and Negron are having a rematch. I think that one's done. That one is toast. Oh, you want the Discord server? Oh, I forgot. I didn't put that in the chat somewhere. I'll put it in there for you. I got you, bud. I got you, buddy. Oh, this is a great block hand. I love block betting here. Head on down to Club WBT Gold and use code Doug to get the best runouts you've ever seen. I also thought this was a nice opportunity to take on a challenge. I love having challenges, guys. I'm a big challenge guy. You guys probably noticed that about me. Little thing about me. Little thing about me. Hey, what's up, Jimbonix? Welcome to the team Discord. Okay, Jack nine of spades, opening it on up. Three bang 10 9 of hearts. Crushing. Crushing. We're on cruise control. Straight cruise control. No, I'm not taking a flop here. I remember when I started playing heads up, people thought if you had an ace in your hand, you always had to call the 3-bet. Are you guys okay if I talk strategy? You guys all right with that? I know there's some different kinds of viewers in the chat. But the conventional logic was if you got 3-bet, you had an ace, you had to call because an ace is a really good hand for heads up. And how could you fold an ace? But then as strategy evolved, or actually rather at that time, I thought it was just terrible because I had a big sample of heads up hands and I'd called with, weak aces at times and they all just did really, really badly when I called. And so I was like, I don't think you can do it profitably. And there were like lines in the sand. Like some regs were like absolutely, some regs like absolutely not. But most people were like, you have to defend all of them or else you're gonna fold too much to 3-bet. And I always thought it was better to have like suited cards or connected cards or stuff like that. Anyway, then finally we got some answers and turned out you actually can fold some aces to 3-bet, like the bad ones, ace 6, ace deuce, ace 3, ace 7. Those are fine. It depends on the side. If they 3-bet small, you have to defend almost all of them. But if they 3-bet big, you can just let them go. So that's a little tip from me. I don't know. So let's talk about like what the content's going to be like, because it's going to be a lot of hours. All right, this is it. I'm just jamming on your ass. Sorry, bud. You're short stacked. I got ace queen. We're up against king 10. Welcome to Club WPT fucking gold, where we're gonna 3-bet call jams with king 10. Welcome to Club WPT gold. I have a hand that's in one of the top 30% of all hands, so I have to go with it. God damn it. Now he's back too. He's back. Could have finished him. I'm gonna actually complain. I think I've run really bad since I got here. Jared, someone say code Doug. Welcome to the Discord, bro. I want to say I've run quite poor overall on the whole since I began this. It just sucks to not get your due, and my ID got rejected when registering. Lame. I was going to try to play you. Code Doug. Worth risk KB 1000. I'll try. Yeah, try again later. Email support, man. I had issues for like a week going before I got into it. So, yeah. Bet. I'm out of here. I'm out of this hand. Why would anyone want to play Doug after he backed up the truck? That was a good time. We've had some good... Guys, it's kind of crazy. Think about all the insanely awesome things that have happened over the years, right? You know, when we streamed on Twitch in Canada, all the memes and streamers from those days, all of the challenges, the Negrano challenge, the Sauce challenge, the Bankroll challenge, the NL25 challenge, all those challenges, the Carnegie Mellon challenge, remember that? Versus the computers. The high stakes Isildur battles, the high stakes Will Hassa and Bash Corbin battles, winning the turbo, winning the tag team, winning the one drop. And now think of all the content. Think about how many funny content, how many funny videos we had. The Coach Doug video, one of my favorites. All of the news, all of the memes, all of the beefs, the billboard. I mean, if we take a step back and think about how many awesome moments that we've had as a group, or I guess I view us as a group. I feel like it's pretty incredible. It's been a hell of a career. I'm very proud of it. Not just poker accomplishments, but just like the lulls that we've had along the way. I've had some insane lulls. Insane lulls. Doug, what do you think made the difference versus Negrano? Just practice, man. There's no secret sauce. I think he has a 7, by the way. Not anymore. I don't know what he has. I guess a weak king. That makes sense. God damn it. We had him on the ropes. We had him on the ropes. Now he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Is this going to be like when you were supposed to run it from 1K to 100K 7 years ago and ended up giving up? That is not what happened. It was $100 to 10K and I fucking did it. Watch your mouth, bud. Watch your mouth in the chat. You got the amounts wrong. You got the dates wrong. You got the result wrong. I don't even know if you know what happened. I don't even know if you got the right person. I think you might be talking about somebody else. We won. I toasted some champagne. It took 60 sessions to go from 100 to 10K, streamed the whole thing. There are people in this chat right now that will tell you about this. You tell them, chat. You let them know what's good. I'm gonna do this right now. Bankroll challenge. Just putting that in there. Wait, am I actually the first? Oh wait, no, that's someone else. Someone else did way more impressive. I have to call this. Gotta call that one. Here we go. Doug Polk bankroll challenge. 1,000. Look, this is my graph. I started off here. It was dire. I had a big rally. I lost a lot of it. And then, boom, got it done. Day 58. 58 GG. We let him know what's good. We taught him a thing about the bankroll challenge. Oh, by the way, this was another epic day. Were you guys there when we did a 24-hour session to clear a $10 bonus? Do you guys remember that? Here we go. 19-hour session. We did a 19-hour session to clear a $10 bonus. We got it down to 45 bucks. Grim. That was a grim day. Oh, I've had some good times over the years. I'm going to look back with pride. Look back with pride at the things I've done. And I think the only way to really sum it up would be to say, Code Doug. Ranger Soldier, I'm going to play how long you'll be on the day. I'm not going to be on that much longer. I'm thinking an hour-ish. So, hour and a half, something like that. So, if you want to play me, okay, here's the deal. If you want to play me, be ready on Monday. Because Monday is go time. Monday, 8 a.m. Central Time U.S. The bankroll challenge begins. Do you have cancer? I don't. Why would I have cancer? That wasn't very nice. That wasn't a very nice person. I never played the 1K on Stars tournament. Wow, wait, could we have lost less in this hand? My lord. Could we have lost less money? Ranger Soldier, I am not going to play the LCS. I don't like playing in the tournaments. Too many people that are unhappy I'm in there, so... I know most of the members want to see me in there, but I don't want to make people unhappy or have negative opinions, so just gonna let it go. That $1,200 stack should have been ours, fam. Should have been ours. Tommy, I donated to the bankroll challenge. Nice. King High will win. You're showing something on your own website. It's fake. Everything's rigged. It's all fake. Nothing is anything. For those people that said, like, oh, this is just WBT showing. Look. If you don't want to play on this site, or you can't play on this site, or you don't like this site, or whatever it is, what you can say is this. It's a reason to get to hang out with me for a month. Go down memory lane, have some laughs, have some jokes. And if it takes me showing something to do that, don't we all kind of win? Except for Kibba, he's down $1,000. But don't the rest of us kind of win if you think about it? Yeah. Sometimes it's not about the reason. It's about the journey. It's It's about the friends we made along the way. Shoot. Okay, opening this up. This could be so much content. So here's my game plan for the month. Wake up, do something active. Then record a YouTube video before I get going, so I'm not fried at the end of it. Then put in my sesh. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. is my goal. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's got to be a jam, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This has to be. It's got to be. No, he got us. He got us. Oh, man. Oh, insta sit out. He's out. Oh, no. Kibba. Oh, man. Bluffing might not be OP for once. I got a bluff. That's nice. That's actually a really nice bluff hand. I actually really like that hand. It's like one of my favorite bluff hands. One of my favorite bluff hands. Are we going again here? Or are we're done? Done with this match. He's putting 200 big blinds with a pair of tens there. 200 blinds. Okay, he's out. He is out. What do I have in the hand? Oh! Oh, look who it is. I do believe we have ourselves a code Dugger. Doug's dudes in the chat. More rake is indeed better. I'm regretting opening this hand. I had to call a 3-bet. What do you guys think? You think he's a fan of the show? Oh. If we had just held ace queen, we would have ended up with 2.4k more in the balance. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, guys? More rake is better. Yeah, I'm sure someone can run that hand. It's gonna be good. It's a really nice hand to go for it with. You actually block the suited aces that can call you down too, and you totally unblock. I gotta call this on the river. Nice, nice. Your boy Dougie in the streets. How much am I up there? I think I'm still up actually like $600, $700. I would have been up 3K though. That's how it goes, guys. Easy come, easy go. All right, more rake is better. Let me get this guy into my player log. More rake is better. Yeah, this is definitely a random. There's no way this guy knows the show. There is going to be so many memes, by the way. So many memes. You guys seem very surprised that that bluff got called. I was surprised too. Okay, let's see what he got here. A bet here is very polar. Nah, I gotta call this. I gotta pay you off. Got him. Got him. Less rake is better. You gotta appreciate it. He's only played 30 hands, so guys, this guy is watching the show right now, 100%, 100,000%. All right, all right. I'll see myself a turn. Ooh, a little trip kings. All right, we're gonna jam here about 10% of the time. Okay, not this time. You win. We got some leading. Ooh, we're going to have to go for some value here, guys. We're laying it on thick. Some thick value here on the river. Don't raise. Nice. Nice. More rake is better. I can't even... If this guy does something bad, I can't even make fun of it because it's just clearly one of us, you know? You don't make fun of your own kind. I could see that being interpreted incorrectly. Regardless, he's clearly a fan of the show. He's in there. He's memeing. He's creating some laughs. You love to see it. It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be a fun challenge, at least at the start. It might get tiring. And let's call this. Ooh. Full house, baby. Okay, this bet is so full of shit. So full of shit. But I'm gonna have to. I mean, there's no reason to raise really. I guess I'll jam. Chop it up, baby. Chop it up. You got to appreciate it. Oh, we got a little straight draw here. Alrighty, we're gonna call again, I guess. Check. Check. Okay. All right, let's check this turn. And we're going to check raise this river. Great river to check raise, by the way. You guys are the people that are like, oh my God, the over $400, $600 is income. Guys, when you withdraw money from sites, it's income if you made money. Either way, I don't understand that. Wait, I raised and he called and I won? What the hell? This is a bluff call? The bluff call with Jack 8? See, this is going to be the problem. This is going to be the problem. When we actually have the challenge going, if we have hands like this going, it's going to look like it's chip dumping. So, respectfully, if the challenge is going, please do not lose on purpose. Unless you really think I can already imagine where this is going to go. It's like, yeah, did you see last night in Doug's challenge? He won 6,000 off a guy whose name was More Rake is Better. Yeah. No, I was a little suspicious. If you're going to chip dump to me, please make your screen name I Love Matt Berkey. Because then it's like just way less likely that I'm going to take any heat, you know? That's clearly not related to me. Or maybe like enjoy Berkey's pod. Just make it something like really unbelievable that it could be a real person. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. We're back. We're here. We're back. Okay. of silly. Is this real money? If so, how are you playing online for real money in Texas? This is sweepstakes poker, which uses the sweepstakes laws to play poker. Make sure, what time is my first one? Okay, I think I'm fine. Still got some time. All right. Checking in on things. It's looking good. It's looking good here, guys. I think we're up 1K today. Not bad. Particularly because we had it all the way down to the ropes there. Oh, we had him on the ropes. That ace queen king 10. Barrel. Oh. Okay. Rake is better. Oh, the memes are going to be great. All right, call and flop. It seems like only yesterday I was watching the $100 to 10K challenge. It does feel just like it was yesterday, doesn't it? It was just the other day. Someone says they'll play me heads up, but can you front the money? I'll give it all back. I've just got nothing to do for the next 6 hours. What? LOL what? Qua? Ooh, diamond. Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. Nice hand. More rake is better. I think somebody used code Doug. I'm just guessing. Code Doug may have been used here for more rake is better. Just a little guess. Ooh, we got a nice hand here, guys. Got a nice hand. And we got a good flop. $110 to go. All right, let's do it. He's got a deuce. He's got a deuce. Hey, we got him. We got more rake is better. We got him. And more rake is better. You are very much welcome to play me whatever you would like on the challenge. More than welcome to play me whenever you would like. Flipper's in here, huh? A new challenger is approaching. He's already got 500 hands. Kind of tight VPIPs. Ooh, this is a clear 4, but I think. Got him. Got him, baby. Got him. Okay, Flipper. He's back. Now he's back. He's in. I don't think there's rake back, but I'm giving away all of my... If you sign up with code... Let me put it like this. If you sign up and deposit with code Doug, you are going to win some money. Because I'm giving away everything I make in my challenge month. I'm aiming for 100K. Maybe we only make 30. Maybe we only make 70. I don't know. But you're going to win something. Small 3-bet. It's funny, we had to talk about the spot earlier with the ace-X. 7 on the turn. They're all coming for the Dugster. Seriously serious in the chat. What's up, man? Word in the street is you can use code Doug at clubwpcgold.com. Is that right? A chick bet. You got it. Is that possible here? Interesting. I had not had, I forgot, I think I might have forgotten to put code Doug on my overlay. I'm not sure if people are going to know what the code is. They can call me Flipper. Flipper 23. John Hunter, what code do we want to use to sign up for the giveaway? I'm not actually sure. I kind of forgot which code. Do we have a code here? Can someone let them know in the chat? What's the code? I forgot the code. Sorry about that. I wish I remembered it. Off the top of my head. I'm trying to remember. Was Morrick is better in the Discord chat? Oh, I will be calling this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, rigged. All right, not rigged. Finally catching some luck around here. Unfortunately, if you already signed up with a different code, you cannot use code Doug. Has to be new peeps. I'm sorry. I do appreciate all of the people that are that wanted to use code Doug that do not have the chance to, but that is unfortunately the reality of the situation that we're looking at. That is the reality. You sign up with code Doug and get a lifetime case of Mountain Dew. Code Doug. Can we get a Mountain Dew flavor? Anyone got connections? Anyone got a Mountain Dew connection? I'm not a big Mountain Dew guy, but if they introduce code Doug, I'm definitely I'm in. Okay, let's see here. Gonna check this back. Oh, that's a good turn. A little double gutter. A little double gutty. Eh? I can't delete people's accounts so you can sign up with a new account. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I do appreciate you trying. I'm gonna check. Let me get this up. I appreciate. I think God there wasn't a king, huh? I do appreciate the sentiment, but I can't do that. It would be wrong. Code Skeeter. Flop the Nate. I'm not in charge of withdrawals, LS, so I can't answer your question. I'd email support. Okay, he's gonna bet the turn. I actually am not gonna call this. I hate having the 7 of clubs. I used code Brad. Can you call him up and ask him to change it to code Doug? I don't think it works like that, Benjamin Miller. If you use code Brad, you're on team Brad. You know, you made your Brad, and now you can lie in it. I'd be really interested to see how people that sign up using code Doug do as a group against the population. I have a feeling the code Doug people, I think they're probably doing pretty well. I have ace high hands for bluff here. I don't need to use 4s. This hand sucks doing them in the fold. Australia in the house. Shout out to Muppet85. Muppet Chat 85. Welcome. Doug, blink if you see this. You can call me Flipper. Check. Check. Nice. Got him. Why are you playing almost every hand? Isn't it better to wait for aces and fold everything else, especially in heads up? That's a great point you make, Tokyo Go. Very good. Very good tip. Ravi Teja, support. You got to email support. I also couldn't play for like a week talking to support. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry about that. I was blocked and I couldn't figure out why. All right. All right, I am going to jam 5% of the time. Not this time. And, wow, this bet is weird. I'm going to have to see what he's got. That's top pair. Top pair will win. Top pair will take it down. All right. I'm trying over here. I'm trying. Trying to end this guy. The Code Doug crew will do well in every spot because sometimes we will call, sometimes we will fold, and sometimes we'll raise, and sometimes we will check. That is a really brilliant way of putting it. Call to 3-bet. Well, we're going to have to float this shit. Oh, actually, we're going to raise this shit. We're going to raise this up. And we're going to barrel, guys. We are going in. We're going in hot. Going in hot here. Oh! 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 Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? We raised barrel jam? Oh, he's going to be so mad if he calls this. He's going to be so mad. Oh, no. He played it perfectly. He played it perfectly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my god. What a play from us. We played that perfectly. Wow. That is something else. Holy shit. That's lucky. Now that's lucky. Oh my god, that hand was ridiculous, guys. That was just ridiculous. That was just I can't describe how ridiculous that was. I'm gonna raise this guy in the river. Get out of here, Flipper. Get out of here. Got him. New member of the Discord, Devin Fitzsimmons. I'm a casual. Extremely unlikely I'll ever make more money playing poker than I do at work. I understand this isn't ideal for pros, though. Wouldn't replace my ink. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You're talking about something else? Oh, man. You guys have been active. You've been chatting away. Oh, that message was deleted. I see. Okay, I see what's going on. I gotcha. That was a hilarious hand. Hilarious. Boy, that was just something. Really executing an incredible strategy there. Should have bet that actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Trying to end Flipper here, guys. Use code Doug to get runner. Use code Doug now to get runner, guys. If you want to run runner straights, you can use code Doug. How about this? You can call me Flipper. All right, guys. We're trying to deal a finishing blow here, but it's been it's tough to do that. We have like 2K today. Something like that. Okay, I'll answer that. Shay Carroll, I know this is probably a basic question, but what does a polarizing bet means? It means it's a bet that's either very strong or very weak. It's a sunglass type, I believe, Shay. Yeah, it's a sunglass type. Even though I'm not going to win, I'm going to check this. Nick Hobbs says, this is going to be a great month for the boys and the girls. So look, Doug's Dudes is not exclusively guys. Both men and women are welcome to be part of Doug's Dudes. All it takes is code Doug to be one of Doug's Dudes. Nice. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and 3-bet this guy. Let's get the show on the road. A few jams we're calling. Put him out of his misery. Put me out of my misery. Okay. Fold. I really don't want to play turns here. Thank you. Flipper's got alligator blood. Check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check out. No, he's going to bet. This is a bet. Yeah, I fold. Where's your friend Dong? Pedro asks. It's been a little while since I've talked to Dong. And now he's been moving around a bunch. How many people in the chat? Okay, I want to get an honest idea here. I want you to put one of 3 things in the chat, okay? I want you to say, can't use code Doug, which means you're not either able to use code Doug, you already use a different code, actually, let's do this. I want you to put one of 4 things. Just hear me out. First thing, I don't live where I could use code Doug. Second, I already used a different person's code, or I already signed up for whatever. Third is, I just haven't done it yet. And fourth is, I signed up using code Doug. I just want to know. I want to get like a feeling of the chat. I have a feeling about half the people can't. And then I'd say like about 10% of people have. And then about a third of people just like either don't want to play online poker or they just haven't taken the time yet or whatever it might be. I want an idea. So let me know in the chat. I'll read some of these out. I forget what happened in this hand, but I'm bluffing the river. Oh, that's a good point. The top right graphic should say get a piece instead of get piece. I'm with you on that. That does make sense. Get piece is not English. Oh, this is my chance to end it. It's got alligator blood. Doug's Dude sounds like a shitty softcore film where they just hang out and comment each other's haircuts. It's pretty good. I'm down with that. That's fine with me. Doug's Dudes. What's up, dudes? One hundo here. Nice. We're getting them. We're getting them. There's no starting dollar amount for the challenge, Daniel Kwan, because I have to win an X amount. So like if I start losing a lot of money, I have to keep depositing. But I don't think that's gonna matter. I mean, you can. I'm sure I could start with 10K and I would almost always be fine. The goal is not to be really conservative with my bankroll. It's about winning a certain amount of buy-ins. But again, you know, I'm up 7K on the site so far. I feel pretty good about my chances to win. Flipper's reloaded, by the way. He's back. He's angry. He's ready for action. I'm re-raising 8-5 suited. Why do I love 8-5 suited so much? Am I a big Chicago Bears fan? Okay, here we go in the chat. Can't use code Doug. Can't or won't. Yeah, I want to know what's going on here. All right, let's see. Used code Brad already. Already used another code. Already used another code. Already signed up. Already used another code. Oh, a lot of people already use codes. Can't use code Doug. Used code Giraffe Owens. That's an interesting one. Already used code Brad. Okay, lots of code Brads in here. Lots of code Brads. Okay. Stepdad Brad got us. I already used up code Giraffe. Is there a meme with Giraffe I'm unfamiliar with? Already used another code. I don't trust code Doug. I like that one. From Sunflower Gunpowder. I don't trust code Doug. I'm worried the runouts are going to be bad. Although I am doing pretty well. I already used Negrano's code more rake. I watched code Doug for Intel. I signed. Shout out to a few people. Shout out Jeremy. I signed up with code Doug. Thank you, Jeremy. Raffo PKR. I signed up with code Doug. Thank you. David. I signed up using code Doug. Team Todd used code Doug. Orchid. I signed up using code Doug. Look at all these code Duggers. Wiggy Tozzy. I signed up with code Doug. Panthers Fly. I signed up with code Doug. D-Hawks Tube. I signed up with code Doug. Josh Rez. I live in Ass, Idaho. I live in Ass, Idaho. Fair. Tough but fair. Who else signed up with code Doug? I don't live where I can use code Doug. Okay, interesting. Someone said, my wife left me. Ugh, that's not, seems not good. Orchid. Tito says, I just don't want to. That's fair, Tito. That's tough but fair. I tried new user, it didn't work. I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas, man, and I signed up. I had to email support though, so do what you're gonna do. Nick Hobbs, going to use code Doug when I get paid in the code Doug when I get paid on the 1st. All right, my man. Welcome. A lot of code Dougs. A lot of code Dougs in here. Who else we got? John French. I can't use code Doug. I live in Idaho. Man, a lot of Idaho in the chat. A lot of Idaho. I don't trust code Doug. It's all a little much for me to believe with code Doug. Already used Brad Owen. I've tried multiple times. Site does not let me. Yeah, dude, the site, honestly, the support thing, it was really annoying. I couldn't sign up for like a week. They got to fix that. There's like a lot of people that have this issue. Already used code Brad. I don't live there. Online poker is banned in Australia. Australia, if you really think about it, Australia is like the Idaho of the Pacific. If you really think about it. A lot of deserts. Sparsely populated. No Club WPT gold. Makes you think. Someone says, I don't know what the code is. That's likely, Eric Connickson. That's very likely. What code? Stack Overflowed. I'm here to watch the grind. Okay, well, welcome. Everyone's welcome. I'm a European pro. Why can't I join? Ooh, who wants to tell him? You know, European pros, they've gotten a bad rap lately. And they will continue to. Let's see what else we got. Oh, god damn it. I can't call this jam. Ah, brutal. Brutality. Sent you something news related on Discord. We got some breaking news. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Okay. I do see that. Ooh, river to 6. Doug, what chance do you think you'll make 100K in a month? I think I got a shot. You said 0% or 0%? Good question. Whammy says, I signed up using code Doug only to give you the business on Monday. I'm not buying this shit, Flipper. Not buying it. Yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. Sorry. I'm really enjoying our heads up match. Jordan used code Lodge. Code Logs. Very nice. I'm sure he got some code Lodge, some code Upswing. Andrew Henderson, he used code Wolfgang. Okay. I gotcha. Someone said I used code Postle, if that was a code. Oh, this person has a good. They use code Vertucci to up their T levels. That's a good one. Good for you. Go for go. 4. Let's see. It's gonna be a pretty high barrel. 7. 7 me. Okay, I'll take a fold. Code Doug scammed my parents out of their retirement money. It's been 1 day since I started promoting Code Doug. How much retirement money? The buy-in limit is 2,900, 2,500. I think there might have been issues before me. It's possible. Code Doug, the code you can trust. Use code Doug today. Very, very good point. Are you going to check raise me again? You just bluffed this line. You just bluffed this line. Okay, there you go. I signed up with code Doug. When do I get my t-shirt? Good question. I hate to say it. That was a joke. Eric Frolic says, I live in Washington where online poker is a felony. And quite frankly, how dare you promote such a heinous crime? Yep. You don't want to live in the WIM states. Yo, to be fair, I used code Rampage because a Rolex at the time was worth more than a t-shirt. That's fair. Tough, but fair. Can't use code Doug. I'm from the EU. Orchids from Texas. Nice. Code Doug, very balanced. Why are you using a female thumbnail? For the lulz, bro. Shaggy ATX, I'm in Texas. Sign up today without issue. Use Doug as the code. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to Doug's Dudes. I don't want to see Vanessa Selps grinding. You get to pick where you are, my friend. You get to pick. Senator Polkatine. It's like Palpatine. Site has a lot of issues, but it's the best of the worst. Yeah, it's got problems, but it's got some upside too. D-Hawks 2 took me 5 minutes. Okay, got you guys. Jeremy used code Doug and bought a package. This man's in there. Okay. All right. We're grinding them down. Ah, it's all the day's work. Dos Peros. Going in. All right. I'm going to go 85% here. I used code Chino. I'm sure that's a great code. How about this? Code Chino disables your ability to withdraw. I like the premise of that. Oh, we need to have specialty codes. Like you sign up with code Isildur, and then it removes like all of the smaller stakes games. Like you only have the highest stakes game available on the site. That'd be a good one. You sign up with code Helmuth, and then any tournament that's not a turbo is just like removed. I think that's a good one as well. Got him. Caught him. Caught him. It is code Doug, not code Doug. That is correct. Oh, I should have checked called. I just was worried I was going to time out, so I check raised. Jam. Homemade jam. Homemade jam. No wait. No wait. Nice. Call me Flipper. Flipper 23. Flipper 23. In the house. My name is Code Doug. Code Doug is my game. Guys, if we had just won that ace queen king 10, we would be up 4.5k today if we had just won that hand. Okay, here we go. We're going in. We're going in hot. Hout. Guys, you can't switch codes. You can't bail on the code. You made your bed, and now you have to lie in it, unfortunately. Don't bet. Don't bet. Oh, bombing away. I got two pair, man. Yeah, nice hand. Aaron, breaking news. Breaking news. I signed up using code Doug. Thank you, Aaron. Doug, what is this challenge? We are going to make $100,000 in 1 month of 3-6 no limit. Okay. AD Tinman. I was in upswing poker for 2 years. It was great for learning. I think I'm about even now for my earnings. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. All right. All right, you know, let me think about this. Yeah, I'll bet turn. I'm going to bet river. Too thin? Ah, too thin. Gonna bet 2/3 pot. All right. Oh, you're checking min raising me on the river? God. All right. Paint it off. Chop it up. All right, you win. You win. Gonna raise this guy's limps. I think I can value bet this. Oh, he raised the turn, hit a 5. Oh, man. Oh, lol. Lol. I signed up using code Doug. Where do I send my Venmo name? Wait, what? Challenge has to complete first. I'm going to give away all of my winnings from the challenge. Check raising the flop. I bet whatever. A little block bet. Nice. Got a little value. Dude, you weren't even profitable in a month. Just saying. Ernesto. Care to make a wager, my friend? I bet you I'll be profitable in a month. I'll show you, buddy. I'll show you what's going on. All right, opening it up here. Hit Nate. Okay. $80-10 man. I actually got really good at heads up watching tons of hours of Doug play, which may be deadly at final tables, which I can when I can get to them. Nice. Very nice indeed. I'm gonna barrel my club here. A lot of jacks on that flop. Jacks and fives. Caught him. Caught him with the hand in the old proverbial cookie jar. I think we need to like get the YouTube subscriptions, by the way. Or something. I could really play heads up for hours. The harder part is trying to interact with the chat. Eric, hey, Doug, long time, good seeing you. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Working on my limp game, huh? It's more difficult to interact with the chat than it is. Oh, baby. Oh, no. I was going to raise, but now I'm not. Wow. Wow. How lucky am I to only lose that much money in this hand? Jesus. Thank God he bet big. Wow, he bet small. I could have gotten stacked. I would have check raised. He would have re-raised. I probably would have had to call. Doug Moore. Always got time to support a fellow Doug. He's in there. Doug, do you think your 2-year-old could beat this player pool? Well, I don't think he knows how to click a mouse. So he's at least got a shot versus these guys. Past that, it might take him a few weeks to get it together, you know. Alrighty. I got a call there from the Queen Tensky. Okay. Guess I'll call this weird size 3-bet. I'm just gonna fold. I was tempted to just go ham, but call. All right, you got trips. Why don't we have a HUD on this site? I don't know why. Why don't we have a HUD? If only someone would have asked that question before. If only there was a way to know. Why is there no HUD? All right, guys. I'm going to sit out of this table. But I do want to check something before. So we ended up winning $2,100 today in like 4 hours. I really think we have a shot. I really do think we have a shot at this. Let me close this down. And then let me open up. I want to check something. I want to check a couple of hands real quick over on Lucid because we played a couple interesting hands that I'm curious about. And now that I've closed the software, we're able to do this. Where is this? Okay, can you see this? No, you can't see that. Okay, that didn't work. What about? Oh, what if I do it like this? Ah, I have an idea. What if I went like this? Oh no, display capture. Window capture. Window capture. Aha. Oh no, not window capture. No, I want display capture. Display. And I want which one is this? Nope, not that one. I want this one. Okay. Hopefully I didn't show anything I'm not supposed to show there. Because I pulled up the wrong monitor. Okay. I want to look at a couple heads up things here. Open sim browser. Okay. So we had a hand where we opened queen 3 suited. Remember that hand? And it was like 9-9-6-6. So we raise 3-bet. You're supposed to call queen 2 suited. Or we had queen 3 suited. Queen 3 of hearts, I think. Right? Yeah. Call. And then it was like 9-6-6. Okay, so I think you're supposed to bet the flop quite often when they check. Pretty sure. That's actually a really interesting spot because people play it wrong. In position, you actually bet polar. So this is the C better's range. He mainly C bets, but if he does check, queen 3. Oh, you actually don't bet at all. Nice. Okay, so it's just a straight blunder. Cool, cool. You're gonna use more hands like 5-2 suited. Okay. Interesting. I thought I was lower than I was. So this was probably just a blunder. And then he called. Turn was a 9. Check. And then you never barrel the turn. Good. Oh, we're just nailing this hand. You want to use the low cards. It's like deuces. Oh, that makes sense. These low pairs, they have too high. So queen high is just too high up in your range. Oh, man, this is just a straight blunder. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't need to see more in that one. And then the other... Oh, remember the one where I 3-bet? And I had 4-3 suited? And he called. And it was like ace 10-7. Ace 10-7 rainbow, I think. Yeah, I think so. 4-3 suited. Yeah, we bet the flop a lot. Nice, okay. So we bet 33%. He called. Turn was a deuce, creating a backdoor flusher that wasn't our hand. 4-3, always barrels. Every time barrels. Nice. Okay, and we barrel big. Big, chunky barrel. Bet, which we did. Call, and then the river was another ace. Offsuit ace. And our bluff jams here are 4-3 suited. Nice. Hey, guys, we got one right. Look at that. That's one of our main bluffs. 4-3 suited, 5-3 suited, little 5-4 suited. And you don't really bluff much more than that. Little jack 9. Little 9-8. Oh, you use some 9-8s for sure. Okay. So the 4-3 was good. The queen 3 was bad. Oh, and by the way, Code Doug also works for a discount on Lucid and over at Upswing for all the stuff. It's 10% off. So if you want to hop in there and have, be able to train, we do like a daily calendar thing where you can play a quiz, and then it will ask you questions. So like, for example, 3-bet call. What's your plan this flop? And I'm going to quiz you. And we go through. So let's just say, for example, I think, you know what, 24, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bet half pot. While your action is part of GTO strategy, it's not the correct play on this RNG. Explains everything. Play more hands. It's pretty cool. We call it Cardle. As you can see, I've done a lot of them with 260 unread ones. So we have that every day. We have all the training stuff. It's pretty cool. All right, let's just go full screen. Yeah, Code Doug works over there too. Code Doug, very, very OP. All right. Was there another hand I wanted to look up? Oh, those are the two big ones I wanted to look up. Okay. I should have someone write those down as I'm going. Okay, Doug. Let me make this full screen. Well, actually, let's make this one. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. Get rid of this. Okay. All right, make this full screen. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Let's just get some stuff straight. Stream begins officially 8 a.m. Central Time US on Monday. I'm going to not stream the next few days. I don't want to burn out going into this challenge because it's going to be so grueling. So 8 a.m. Central, it'll be live. I'm also recording a daily YouTube video. I did Alan Keating hand review yesterday. If you haven't checked it out, check that out. And I'm also I did another high stakes poker hand review today. I might do some news tomorrow. I'm gonna keep churning out the content. Look, like it's all hands on deck for me content. You're gonna see me everywhere. It's gonna be annoying. You're like, God damn it, is Doug online today? Guess what? Did the day end in white? Then I'm probably there. So it's gonna be fun. I've enjoyed these challenges in the past. It's always good to see some of the friendly faces in the chat. I hope you enjoy the ride. I don't often stream anymore. I don't do a lot of content as much these days. So again, like, your stance on sweepstakes poker or whether you want to play or not, it's all well and good, but a chance to hang out with my fans is always a good spot to take. So I hope you enjoy me. I hope you guys join me for this ride. We do it $100,000 in a month. I'm going to give it all away to you. However much I win, I'm giving it away to my fans. And yeah, it's going to go equally to everyone that deposits. I'm going to try and do that. There might have to be some tournament format. I don't know. But there's no catch. There's no special thing. We've only had a couple hundred people sign up with Code Doug. So in theory, like, it might end up being only a couple thousand people. It's pretty good value on those deposits. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to go to the lodge today. I'm going to go to the lodge for at least a bit. I'll be by most of the day tomorrow. And maybe stop by Saturday as well. So a few lodge days before the grind begins. Kind of get some stuff at the club under control. And then March 3rd, we kick it off. March 3rd to April 3rd, we have 1 month. And we're going to be playing nonstop heads up for it. It's going to be a lot of heads up. It's going to be a lot of heads up poker. Should be a good time. Was there any last things I wanted to shout out? If you want, updates for the challenge are going to be on codedoug.com, a really creative name. I came up with that one specifically for this. I want something unique, something that really kind of like embraced the essence of this challenge. So I found that. And then if you guys have not joined the Discord, I'm going to be on there every day. In fact, I'm in there, I'm in the Discord right now. Okay, there you go. Boom. I've talked with some of the people before and after sessions. If you want a little extra hanging out with Doug time, I will be stopping by that too. So also you can hang out with the more hardcore Doug users. That makes them sound like drug users. I don't know if I like that. So yeah, I think that's it. I think it's a wrap. I tried to stream for 7 hours, but I ended up doing less because I couldn't figure out how to use OBS Studio. We will have a more professional setup ready to go. And yeah. Oh, by the way, Lodge main events today. So in case you guys haven't seen that, $3,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee tournament. It is our big tournament every year. So should be lots of value, lots of satellite winners in there. Potentially some people that watch vlogs might be stopping by. The memes. And for the record, by the way, the vlog watchers, obviously I'm trolling. It's just a good troll. And the games are really soft. And they came from vlogs. So am I trolling? It's hard to say. Who's trolling? Am I a troll? Or are you a troll? I think we're all trolls here at Doug's Dudes. It's gonna be a wrap. It's gonna be a wrap. I will be posting YouTube videos daily, so make sure to tune in and see those vids. And I will be back on Monday at 8 a.m. Central Time for the big dance, the showdown. We're also gonna be arranging some specialty matches. I'm gonna try and play Joe Ingram heads up at some point. I'm gonna play Jay Wynn from the Lodge. I'm trying to play maybe someone like Terrace, maybe like Crypto Max, some of those guys. And then if you want to arrange a match too, welcome to reach out. I'm happy to do it. The non-scheduled matches though, if you're good, I'm probably not going to play you much. Not because I wouldn't play you. If there was no time condition, I'd beat you down. But being that I have to win 100K and I need win rate, so. If you're using real sharp stuff and I can tell you're a great heads up player, we could probably dance another time, but for the time being, we're going to be sitting that one out. So I think that's a wrap. Guys. Thank you for tuning in. If you've not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, join the team. And remember, at the end of the day, it's about getting out there